Okay, that's good. We should be live. And grab the YouTube link as always. This. Minimize this. Move this over because I don't like this being on that window. Don't minimize that though. Grab this. That's good. Do that. Mute that. Refresh this. Mute. That's not muted. Okay, we'll mute that. Okay. All that stuff should be good. Now to actually open the game. The most important part. At least Maplestory opens pretty quickly. Actually, most games open quickly, let's be honest here. It's the only freaking Lost Ark that I've ever played that's like, yeah, you're gonna wait like 10 minutes to open that game. Everything else opens within a few minutes. Your blink doesn't cut it against Dark now? Like I said, he's a boss that you just kind of explode sometimes. You'll just be minding your own business, the guys spawn, you get stunned, next thing you know, he eats you somewhere, you get blasted by like 3 different effects at the same time, you're just like, oh, I'm dead. But eventually, as you can decipher the like patterns and stuff, it's not too bad. I like him, but a lot of people don't like him, so it just takes practice. Eventually, you'll understand him and be able to survive against him. All right, and of course, oh wait, no, I'm on up. There we go. Pop this out, move this over. Now the question is, can I claim my points yet? Or am I still screwed on my points for the cash up points? Or have they reset at least? They have reset, okay. So tonight I'll be able to claim my points when I do it with Billy. Use those. I have way too much junk. Do I have anything to use the heart cubes on? These get transferred into, so that's useless to do. This already exists. Do I got any purple cubes in there? I do. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade this with this cube? Because these don't give the bonus chances when you use them. So, no reason to save them. We didn't get nothing. That's fine. Accessories are going to have a field day on the 17th. Holy moly. Okay, honestly, I just don't need these hard cubes. Keep the big stack in case bigger stacks, but like the small stacks are just taking up inventory room for no reason. Absolab does nothing for the server. Arcane Umbra is also useless on this server. We're just gonna do that, get rid of that. You did better thanks to your hyperstat update? Well, that's good. As long as you keep making progress on the boss, you know, and getting closer to killing it, it's a step in the right direction. Oh, I didn't do either of these yet. I need to claim this stuff. Be able to do that later tonight. I never realized these are different cubes. So they have the chance of going up? Oh no, it's the same thing as a normal one, I see. Like, is this a different type of cube or something? No. Roro Nodestone, may as well open it and just see what we get. Increases XP by 30% when attacking for 20 seconds. Yeah, we already have a better one than that. It'll last an extra day though, so guess we'll take it. Enhance all of that. Random Nodestone that we have to use because we don't have room. I need to go to the other server real quick though. Because I know I didn't do... Oh. Did not do my Mystic Park, and I don't know if I talked to my house person. Should be able to claim something from the house either way, so we'll go to the house. My home, yeah, I want to go, Jenny. Would I like a cup of water? Did I talk to you today? I did, okay, good. Furniture storage, shopping. What do we get? Alchemy workbench. Wow, how nice. And then from here, we go into this, and we do Mystic Frontier stuff. Double purple. Karma Solid Cubes, Roro Energy Boost, Familiar Booster Pack, okay. Bunch of small XP and XP accumulation, another purple pouch. And that's all we get, okay. Back to the other server. I'll set up for a nice little WAP session, because I don't think there's anything else I really have to do. I did all my dailies yesterday and all that, so... we're good to go. Yeah, all this is done, all that's done, okay. The only thing left to do here is to go into, not this shop, wrong shop. This shop, you buy 4 of these. 25% before dying out? Oh, you're really close then. Like, that's not that much. It is the harder part of the phase, but, like... you can always just run away from him and stay away from him a bit. And just play safe. Though, staying to close to dark now is usually the better option, honestly. But sometimes running away from him is the safest play. Did I claim the daily reward? Okay, I haven't claimed it yet. Gotta make sure I do that then. Okay, sequence. Whenever he's about to attack, I move away from him and up jump. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to handle, like, how you want to go over the situation. The up jump idea way to up jump away from him is, works pretty well. HP recovery fams are a godsend for learning a fight? Yeah. Because that fight doesn't tend to one-shot you too often. Whereas if a healing fam gets a heal off in the middle of any of their combos, outside of the one-shots that are like his one attack that has the voice, well not the voice line, but the text line at the top that pops up when he does it, everything else you can kind of get lucky and survive sometimes because of healing familiars. Alright, let's set up the stuff here. I farmed a bunch yesterday. Not 16 trillion worth, but 4 trillion. So the thing is that if you were to reach 16 trillion, that'd be like an insane amount of farm for our levels. The reason that Sawi makes so much XP is because of the mobs he's farming. It just gives him that much more. That's why if like somebody was like level 200 and said they farmed a trillion XP, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, that's impossible. You would have to play for so long that it's just like, nobody's gonna believe you. That's why for like lower levels, percentages are like better to look at. Just because at lower levels it makes more sense. Yeah. Like I said, you don't really make those numbers at lower levels. If this is accurate, I could do it with either Justin or Smart. I'm sure that... Well, I don't know about Smart, but I know for sure Justin probably has something that could do a normal Dark now with you. But I'm not 100%. Like I said, C10s, I have characters. Normals, not so much. There's a massive gap in the characters. Oh, that is true. You are on Hyperion and Challenger World, and we'd... One day we will have Cross-World Party Finder. One day. Smart. They said it's coming. When? We don't know, but we're hoping soon. But let's be real, it's probably going to be broken when it first comes out. Competitor is going to be a bloodbath. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a bloodbath per se. I feel like most Chrono people do not care about Hyperion too much, sadly, for them. I'm in the wrong gear set. How was I in the farm set, but not the farm set? What did I do? Not making many frags per hour? Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Fragments are definitely a massive blocker for this server. Past 90 minutes of grinding was 21. I think if you're like as high drop rate as you can go, it's like 55 fragments per hour or something like that, or 2 hours. It's not pretty. I think it's 2 hours is like 55 fragments or something like that, which is not a lot in this economy of fragment needs. The only thing I know that's guaranteed gonna give more fragments at one point is the fact that we're gonna get a new
the sword sings. The heart
whatchamacallit, a new angler and stuff, some like nightmare I think is the name of it or something like that.
one with all.
What the? Came in, pressed my cooldown, it was dead. But even that's just going to be a little bit of a weekly extra each week. It's not enough to, like, actually give us a lot, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind giving us extra ways of getting fragments in some shape or form. Converting, like a lot of people have been saying, like,
Splinter.
instead of just having these two options for the Urda conversion of XP and Feint, you can convert them into fragments somehow. People are talking about that would be a good option for our server. Which I think is, like, honestly a decent option.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
There's a lot of ways they could go about improving that, though. So hopefully they listen to the community and do something about it, but... Or just actually giving some through events. You know, they could just do the nodestone treatment where it's like, yeah, during an event you get like an extra 500 fragments or 1,000 fragments or something like you can buy. That you can just buy for your account, and then, like, I think that would help a lot of issues. Like, that'd be... just adding sources in multiple ways, I think. But we'll have to see what they actually do. Nexon's not the fastest when it comes to changes and stuff. Trying to think of like other sources they could implement that would be like good for the community and not just good for like one way, right? Because if they increase frag drops from monsters, right, like somehow buffed it like that, it wouldn't really help your casual players. It needs to be an option that's accessible to everybody, or multiple options to help each different side. And if you do all of them, well, you get more, you know. But like, it can't just help one side of the community. Unless you make multiple options and then like it's helping each side. Then it's fine. Then I don't think it's bad. Oh yeah, I could start leveling familiars, couldn't I? Oh god, first,
Splinter.
let's extract all of these. Two, let's put in, no, not floor soldier. One of these guys.
Dance.
Save. Pop open familiars. Especially if they're gonna like they it seems like they plan on adding more to the Hexa system, because it's like
Scatter.
honestly impressive how little has been added to that system since it came out, all things considered. Well, you gotta think, this system is pretty old at this point. And we're still missing, well, now we're missing 2 common nodes and still 4 skill nodes. I don't know what they're gonna do for the rest of the skill nodes, right? Because, like... I feel like the button bloat's getting real for some classes. Like, if I have 4 additional buttons on my Cadena, it's like, okay, where am I putting those on the keyboard? Like, I am running out of room. Not sure, some of them could just be passive things.
Splinter.
Oh yeah, because there's supposed to be 6 stat nodes in total, right? Yeah, because this is supposed to go to 6, and we're at 3. So we're halfway there. And this one starts at 270. So this would be 275, 280, 285 is what I'm guessing if these were, like, unlocking these things.
Scatter. Dance.
Because they are remaking the Hexa. So the Hexa is going to be better in the future, at least. In like 6 months, this gets changed to be a lot easier to understand and use. But that doesn't really do much, per se. Like, it's not fundamentally changing much. You're still going to have the exact same power as before. If anything, it's probably way cheaper overall in node stones to max out a character, so also be easier to max now compared to before, which is a big boon. Because right now, if you want to max out a character with all its node stones and like actually max it out, it's a lot of node stones. I don't know how much it is in the new system. I also assume it would be based on your class. For how many boost nodes you need.
Dance.
Let's see, is my favorite game available to me right now? We have one party, 23 mil, 35 mil, 54 mil. 54 mil, oh, with rented gear, okay. So you rent it and then, for some reason you do will as a duo, huh. 54 mil. Interesting. My man was able to get this to 20 stars, but not give it an epic potential, or better than an epic potential. Interesting.
Splinter.
You see all sorts of things in this game. I guess I can't really talk. I have a lot of unique potentials right now that'd probably be legendary, but at least now I'm able to buy cubes for that purpose. Pretty much all my gear is ready for the future. Gotta tier it up, and that's what we're gonna be doing on the 17th, pretty much, because Double Miracle Time is gonna be really good for this character. Oh, that's another Sunny Sunday announces that we're getting a tap event. I don't really have any plans for tapping on this character for any foreseeable future, so we're kind of stuck at our power, and we're just going to get good potentials in all our gear. Because we pretty much have most of the gear ready. Or like things that we can't do. Well, this Mechanator is going to stay as is. This is going to stay as is. This ring is getting replaced by Golek's ring. And then this earring is just going to get redone also. So there's 4 items that we can't really work on, but the rest of the stuff can all be worked on. Because they're all permanent items. So, plenty of room to use stuff. Unfortunately, we didn't get another arcane, so we're still missing our last arcane piece, which is boots. to actually do something with this week, but hopefully we get one next week. As long as I at least get a base set of arcanes on this character, I'll be satisfied.
You can always run.
I did get another armor piece to put on the main server. I'll have to look at what I want to put that on. I think it's still Cadena because we're missing... I pretty much want to have one spare for each. So then when I go to tap them, I can just... If it booms, it booms. You go to the next piece, you try again, and just keep cycling like that between Kinesis and Cadena. And if I manage to fill out all the slots to have one spare for each for both of them, I guess we'll give some to the AB so it can get some love. And then if that one gets a full set, we just go to the next. Got 2 resets to find a box. We hope we find a box for this character, at least one, so I just have a full set. Not looking for too many spares on this server. If they happen, they happen. If not, well...
Dream of dragon.
I mean, technically, as long as the drop rates are normal, I should eventually find some. So even if I don't find them in this, like, reset. Oh, you mean because of the tier up event, right? Because boots... Yeah, one of these get 21s on all my characters. And then after that, it's working on 22s. And then once they get the 22, though, I think they're, like, just kind of done. I don't think I'll be pushing for 23 arcanes. Not when they just get replaced by moving up to Eternals. I feel like at 23 items is something that I would not just be replacing in the future relatively easy with a pity system. You know, like, technically the slime ring gets replaced by the new ring that comes out on the boss, right? But, like, that doesn't really make sense to be aiming at. So a slime ring going to 24, 25 would be like, that's good. Oh, for the minus 30% cost? Oh, yeah, I don't really care about the minus 30% cost. They're being safeguarded, so it's like, eh. Like, would it be nice to have? I guess. Does it really make that much of a difference? Nah.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Don't know if you will go to 21 CRA. On the 30% event? I mean, for CRA, because you have so many dupes, it's like... How much of a difference of cost did it actually do? Let's go look at that real quick. Star Force, calculator... Star catching, yes. Safeguard, no safeguard. Item level 150? Am I crazy or are they 140, I think? Yeah, they're 150. Good. 150. The other thing you could do for CRA... Well, I guess you already have them, so that wouldn't really work. Let's say you're 0 stars and you're just going GMS 30 star. It's 30%, 30 boom. So that would be on average 5.2 billion. 5.2 billion, 3.3 that. 3.6 yeah, 3.6 booms. I'll replace the summons real quick. Alright, and then if we try to do it with no boom reduction, 7.2 million on average, or billion. You got 17 already? I guess that would bring down the cost. Let's see. Not much, my man. On average, it's still 6.9 bill to get to 22. If you're going for 21, that's 3.6 bill. Wow. That is a big difference. I mean, 22 was always kind of expensive. Unfortunately. Another treasure chest, huh? They're just popping all the treasure chests right now. They're both rares, so not Giga XP, but ain't gonna complain. Yeah, because you're at 74 mil. This thing's a 19 with triple strength. This is a 18. 17. Like, outside of trying to roll your secondary to triple attack power, it's unfortunate. It's kind of like, would have been better if these were flipped. If this would have rolled onto your emblem, and your emblem rolled on your Imugi, it would have been better. Because you know eventually you're going to get a Mister's Rage. So, like, this existing in this state is what it is. You got your Will Spellbook, so not much you can do there. Outside of getting a better flame. So the cup section is, like, pocket item is completely done. Don't really care about that.
You can always run.
Don't know what your heart actually is. Obviously, you have a black heart right now, so that's... It is what it is. Not always going to be sustainable. Unless your name is Billy. Yeah, your flame isn't, like, terrible. But it's not the best. Heart is 15% strength. Yeah, so heart's an easy upgrade then. To get something better on it. Are you farming right now? Or can you swap to your boss gear and I can just pop on this and just see it? Okay, so... Unfortunately, there's no way for me to look at your gear to just see. Obviously, you have the 2 arcane slots, and then getting the rest of your CRA up to be able to completely get rid of the challenger set. I feel like it's like mostly on the arcanes, honestly, to do the heavy lifting for breaking the challenger set, more than the CRA. The CRA just kind of exists, and you hope it's alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, so you got a monocle with triple line, so that's good enough for its first future, honestly. Obviously, the Twilight Mark, you could do a little upgrade there. You got a Daybreak in 2 weeks at most. Yeah, because the Mechanator is just existing. That's obviously not going to stick around. You don't actually want the Mechanator outside of your drop gear. It disappeared. That's why I hate Twin Tina sometimes, man. I was like, why can't I hold Y? Because he disappeared because a warning boss appeared and I had to kill it. I ulted and it wasn't fast enough. Freaking warning bosses, man. There's always something that pops up. I swear. Alright, well, back to looking at the gear here. Reinforced, well, that's all going to get replaced with actual... So this one gets replaced with a... Superior. This gets replaced with a Daybreak. This gets replaced with a Superior, and Superior. Now, I don't know how you're going to go about upgrading your to Superior. If you want to get 22s to 21 them. You want to get 20s and then maybe tap them. Not sure how you're going to go about that. Shoulder is... Wow, that's unfortunate. That's triple all stat. That's the fake triple line. for you, but not really gonna complain too much. At least it's a triple line. At least it's shoulder, and like honestly, getting to the real stat line on shoulder isn't too bad to do.
Make way.
Because there's no other lines on it, so it's like the cheapest to do it on. So like that one at least isn't that bad. Yeah, it's better than 2 lines, and it's an easy enough fix on shoulder. All stat with crit damage. Obviously this eventually moves into double crit damage. This will be upgraded because you're not really going to replace this. Your Sweetwater Monocle is going to exist until you get something else, so you can keep farming that. That's easy fixes. This eventually you'd want to change into an actual boss piece instead of a meso piece. That's an easy change and eventual like just replacement. Because it's only one meso line. So that's like very easy to fix. Obviously going to turn into a Dawn for this and then the Daybreak. But right now it's better like you have it because of the normal boss set that you're using.
Dance. You can always run.
Honestly, for weapon secondary and all that, like, you're probably just fine existing on these. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 line. That's a pretty nice 2 line strength. Yeah, so it's like, this isn't that bad, but eventually you'd want to triple it. But yeah, for now, this is like very serviceable, very good. Like, order of priority of what I'd probably work on. Obviously, getting replacements for these 2 items. What would you replace this ring with? Probably just like a Kana's or some other form of ring. Superior Golux. It's hard to say what I'd do with Superior Golux because it's just like, do I want to try and 22 this? And send it to like, or 22 a ring and transfer it? Oh, you're gonna keep your reinforced Golux ring? You're gonna have reinforced and superior equipped? I guess reinforced is the same as Akanas and all that, so it is a good candidate for that. Makes sense. Yeah, Meister is honestly, like, way easier than Reinforced. I find Reinforced is kind of a trap to keep on. If anything, in your situation, I would replace the bottom ring with a Meister's and just kind of try to send the Reinforced and hope that hits and just transfer that into my Superior Golux. Because, like, your Reinforced ain't anything special, right? Like, it's just unique potential, so you don't need to touch it. It's 17 star. You probably have a lot of spare Reinforced rings that you could... Reinforced rings, what am I saying? You don't really get Reinforced rings. Yeah, it's hard. I was thinking you can just buy get a bunch of these, but these aren't the drops. I'm stupid. You have to rely on the Kanas and stuff. Well, you can send the Meisters and then use the Meisters to transfer into everything, right? Like, you can transfer your Meister into Superior Reinforced, get another Meister to 22. I think my end goal would be replacing this with a Meister. Replacing this with Superior by using the Meisters to get the Superior to up a good level. You just need to farm them, those Meisters, and just hope for the best.
Splinter.
Because the other thing is you're eventually going to transfer off the Challenger world, and I'm sure on the other world you have many Meisters you can make. If it's anything like me, you have a lot of resources for that ring across your account. And then outside of like getting like lucky with items, you pretty much have your like current endgame pieces. Like Twilight Mark's not going to change until you get literally berserked. Eye patch for this slot. Grand Spell Essence are the hardest. Well, if you have Mesos, you can spend Mesos now to buy recipes and just insta-delete all of those recipes for Grand Spell Trace. But they mostly come from farming.
Splinter.
But you could also just delete your recipes. Like, you could send all your recipes over to your character, from your characters.
You can always run.
You've been ignoring it? I mean, honestly speaking, even if you keep the Sweetwater monocle at 18, it's better than a black bean mark, right? So a black...
Scatter.
It sucks that I don't have my 17 equipped. Because I have an 18 of this or whatever. But this is just straight up better at 18 stars. So you could literally keep this at 18 star and just not touch it. And it'd be fine for the foreseeable future. And just hope you get an eye patch to replace it with. I've never 20'd a black bean mark. I will tell you this right now. I think keeping a black bean mark at 17 or 18 is more than serviceable enough to get you forward to the bosses you want to do.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Because, like, this is already 33 attack. So for 2 extra stars, which are not easy to get, mind you, you're going to have a lot of booms. You got 4 Splayer Black Bean marks. Yeah, but I just don't know if it's worth the Mesos, right? Like, you could use those Mesos that you'd spend on that Black Bean mark to just get better potentials on your gear. It's not necessarily that the item is not good to do that on. It's just, am I better off spending this on something more beneficial for the account? Also, the flame on this is pretty good. A 4% all stat with 3 attack power, that's a really good flame. 40 to 60 build for the next Shining Star Force on Ren. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get, like... whatchamacallit?
Scatter.
Like, ideally you have all your arcanes by that point ready and
The sword sings.
ready to go to
The
18s.
heart cuts.
Get all your arcanes to 18s, send everything else you can to 21s, and hope for the best. Hello, Sai. Just, you know, farming. Yapping with Smart here about how he should progress his character. You're looking at his gear, just talking about his options of how to upgrade and stuff. I mean, if Sawi's not grinding, something is fundamentally bad has happened to my man Sawi at this point. You got an Arcane Boot to send. Potential 21.
Damn. Splinter.
Oh, to equip. Yeah, you gotta have, like, the full set. That's the problem right now with the Challenger gear is, like, because of the new meta, the 4-5 is very powerful, to say the least. 8.3 trillion in XP today. Nice, nice, saw it. Things going well. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it in the trillions. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Aim but the baby in terms of XP. I'm just tenacious and do not give up, so progress is always being made.
Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh god, it's depressing to look at my fragment counts. Knowing I need 525 to actually progress and then another 380 right after that.
Dream of dragon.
Nothing about it yesterday, but did use over 100 boosters yesterday on Rune Day. Just a few boosters were used yesterday.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
That is 50 runes worth of boosters. Because the difference from Challenger World to the live server, or not live server, but Kronos and Hyperion, I've been Rune Link makes it so you can use two per rune, and it's very easy, and there's no loss. My man grinded a lot of solar to that day. It's kind of crazy that this event is better than the Night Trooper grinding. Like, I don't think if I told myself in the past that, oh, there'd be a better grinding event that's just a normal event than a Night Troop, I would have believed myself, based on previous Night Troops. Nowadays, Night Troops kind of suck. They're kind of the poop. They don't really do well. They've turned into more of a bossing event than anything, which is really weird.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance. Dance.
Dance.
Scatter. Scatter.
Oh my god, I have too many familiars. I need to clean up my inventory of familiars and make this better and more usable. I'm gonna do that tonight before sending them out. Okay, and that's 28 I need. Okay, 28. Add them. Come on.
Dance.
Alright, let's upgrade our first familiar in a while.
Splinter.
Unlock the potential. What do we get? Nothing. Unlock the potential for this side. Non-elemental familiar is active on your lineup. Dice total +5. Yes, sadly for us, non-active or non-elemental familiars are not super common. Got unlucky with one of your boosters.
You can always run.
You had a Tween Tina portal pop up during it or something.
Years uncounted. Dance.
Game crash. Ah. Good old game crash. Maplestory is a very stable game that has no glaring problems. I don't know what it is with Korean games and them crashing a lot. Because like Lost Ark has the same issue pretty much. There's always some weird bugs that happen with that game and it's just like not the most stable game in the world.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Maplestory's always had issues. BDO had issues for the longest time. Yeah, but Maplestory's always had like memory leak problems and stuff. Dude, everybody hates the login period even without crashing, so we all understand the pain of that one. Nobody enjoys the login thing on Lost Ark, it's so terrible.
Splinter.
It was snowing earlier today. I wonder how much snow we actually got. I'm gonna have to go check that out and see if I have to shovel tonight. Probably gonna have to shovel tonight no matter what, just to get it cleared, but... Did it even get better? Compared to initial release, yeah, it is a lot better now, but it's still not like... I still wouldn't rate it as good. The problem with Lost Ark is not even the game itself, because the Korean version launches instantly. It's literally just easy anti-cheat that, like, somehow makes the login process take 10 years. I think you're right with that. I don't remember, honestly. That was so early on in the life cycle of it that I forgot that was even a thing, to be honest. That they moved it engines at one point. It is better now, but I wouldn't call it, like, a good state. I think it still needs a lot of work.
The sword sings.
In terms of just
The
launching
heart
better.
cuts.
Again, it's like 99% of the problem is easy anti-cheat being such a bad program. And so, like, I don't know how hard it is to work with easy anti-cheat, but holy moly do they not have it optimized for that.
Focus. There. Scatter.
The problem with Lost Ark right now is that I feel like they're on like a skeleton crew of team. Or they just have no like actual decision making that they can do. Because, like, I've done some weird decisions recently where it's just, like, questionable, and you're like, is anybody actually in charge over here? Like, what are you guys doing? What's going on over here?
Scatter. Dance. Huh.
That reminds me, how's the guild doing? We're bleeding members left and right. Okay. I need to leave this guild and just get to a different guild. Because even if I do this, like, we're not doing the flag race.
Splinter.
We're not doing, like, we're doing the culvert. It's pretty much dead, yeah. As soon as we didn't have the Shining Star Force room for that, the weekend, a ton of people started leaving, and then since then it's just gone downhill because people are just not doing the activities.
Scatter.
Gonna have to join a different guild. I'll probably join Billy's guild or something and just try to do that. Do that after we do our bosses here. We never flag raced before. I just joined a boss meal guild on most of my characters that just gets 15 minimum 15. Lots of guilds just maintain that without me having to do anything, so I'm just like, I go and leech.
Serpent. Strike.
Because the guild buffs are pretty important to have. And also, unfortunately for Challenger World, there's never guilds that have the ability to... It's just me and the bossing partner in the guild, only Thief class. I see. Yeah, so you are losing a lot of damage by being in a guild like that. Because if you join a guild that has the boss buffs, you get 30% boss damage, 30% damage, and 30% crit damage. For all your bossing and farming. Which is a significant amount of damage, to say the least.
Scatter.
So that would help with clearing bosses.
Saya. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Scatter.
Another treasure chest. Alright, that's the third one. Will we get better than a rare? Okay, we got an epic. Alright. Good job.
Dance.
Guild on fire at 15. Alright, let's go look at this, because I don't actually... I have never actually looked at the guild skill names. I just know they exist. Let's see. Guild skills. Okay, we have the level 15. Guild on fire. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's not really much other choice. You're gonna pick Guild on fire.
Dance.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because tonight we have to do Saren on this server together. And then after that I can leave the guild and join a different guild. Next week or in the future weeks I'll do Black Mage. I don't know when I plan on doing that, to be honest, on this server.
Dance.
Probably after the 17th if I'm in a Black Mage. Because I will get a bit of power from that. Because we'll be able to upgrade the heart. Well, I have a black heart, so I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm going to do for Black Mage. I was going to wait till after the 17th either way. So that I can make use of that miracle time at that point to just upgrade all my items to legendary.
Scatter.
Because I've got quite a few on this server to do.
Scatter. Dance. Scatter. Dance. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. Dance.
That's just a weird guild.
Splinter.
Sorry. Like, all the guilds I've ever seen is either you're a boss mule guild, so they have no expectations of you, outside of, like, just play the game at some point. And the super active guilds that are, like, super tryhard, you just avoid those. Those aren't the guilds you join. But the normal ones that are just like, oh, just do your covert and flag race, those guilds are usually pretty normal. But, like, you could just join a boss mill guild. And some of those are pretty active because they have alliances with their main guilds and stuff.
Dance.
Yeah, I don't know what guilds you joined in the past, but those are... That sounds like a... Not a psycho guild, but just like... A guild that's a bit too tryhard for a casual player. Or even your average player. That sounds like a guild that you join into that's like... The people pushing for 295s, the people pushing for, like, endgame content type guilds. The no-life guilds, as I would call them.
Dance. Dance.
Fallen Star was the first guild you ever joined. Yeah, I've never actually played on the interactive servers. Not in, like, any recent years. So I know nothing of the guilds. I don't even know the guilds on these servers, even on Hyperion and Kronos. Like, I don't know nothing about the big guilds. I just exist.
You can always run.
Play the game. I guess I know, like, things like what is Ascent even a... Is that the last Challenger World that Ascent existed on, or was it even a real guild on the main server? I don't even know the Twins Guild. Got a Legendary Especia. Congrats, Solly. Must have been a nice little bit of XP.
Make way. A drop in the sea. Splinter.
Imagine being an adult contributing to society. Look, when you join those Giga Tryhard guilds, they play video games. It is what it is. 1.1 trillion just from a chest. Holy moly. Congrats. That makes up for the booster that messed up today because of the crash. New tech unlocked. Just crash during a booster. Get rewarded with a legendary Especia. I mean, like I said, those guilds are not the guilds for you to join into. There's plenty of guilds that aren't that, like, restrictive and will give you the guild buffs and stuff and not have any requirements. I think you tried to join into a Giga Tryhard guild. Or just a weird guild, right? Because there's always going to be weird people on the internet. There's weird people everywhere. Like, you can go to your corner store and maybe you have a weird interaction that day. You never know. A lot of people in this world, and most of the time you're not going to like a lot of the people you meet. It just is what it is.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Let's see, you level 5 yet? You are. Alright, fusion time, let's go! Didn't rank up. That's fine.
Splinter.
Easy rank up. My buffs are about to run out.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance.
Okay.
Dance.
Let's see, what do we get? Unlock potential. It is magic attack 6%. Terrible. And if all familiars on your active lineup have a different element, dice total +7. Okay. That's a good one. Oh, and my game crashed. Why is it crashing always around this time now? That's weird. Because now it's the second time it crashes around exactly this time. Because I pretty much crashed around the same time yesterday, then I didn't crash for the rest of the night. And I did my usual stuff, so I don't understand what's going on. Do 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 do. Well, at least I shouldn't lose any XP buffs. Oh man, you don't have this spawned yet because of that. Okay. Skull bug.
Dance.
Yay, we're back to doing this. Let's save this. I need to put in another blue fam. Do 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 do. At least they made it so you don't lose XP buffs when you crash. That's the one thing that I'm happy about. Wish they did the same for the boss ones, but yay, that's another hex used up. Ah, yes, and a portal between Tina has just appeared. Of course, this pops as soon as I log in, right. We're gonna wait till like 20 seconds, I guess.
Serpent. Strike. Dance.
Yeah, where's she going in? I don't feel like missing another one of these because this game has been not very good so far today with things overlapping at the wrong times. I guess I should use this. Oh, whatever. It'll still fit in the window, so we're fine. I don't even think I need to do that. I'm pretty sure I just get supernova if I press my cooldown and do that. Just that alone is enough.
Dance.
What's in the party finder? Oh, a Saren party. A cane? Alright, we gotta inspect the cane. See what this man's rolled. 21 stat with dex. Or, wow. 24 attack power, 21 attack power, and 9 dex. Okay. Wearing the full CRA set. Triple line, double line, double line. Okay. No arcanes to see. Has an eye patch 18 and has a source 18 also. Wearing a Superior Golix, wearing a belt. Got a Superior Golix. He's got the full Golix set on. Meister 18.
Dance. Scatter.
Is there anything crazy? Not oh, 21 slime ring. Okay, so that's where he's got 21 of that. Everything else just seems to be 18s or 20s. Yeah, nothing too crazy in that. How much combat power is this? 83 mil. 71 mil here for this Ren with 6% unique. Okay. Drop rate gear. Superior Golix just being worn across the board, I see. Missing the ring. Pretty sure him wearing other stuff would be better than this. Oh my, I didn't stamp this yet. Look, I know they're taking away stamps, but you still want to stamp the item when you upgrade it. You never want to just upgrade an item up in potential and not have the 3 lines potential to roll. This is a big no-no in my opinion. The fake Dom still. Literally just a 22 hat. Okay. And the top guy's 160 mil. Holy shit, he's 160 mil without. 2 21s with crit damage double line. Okay. 18 and 18. Alright, so this guy's a guy. Just a little bit of grinding has been done. Gotcha. 22, 22, 22. 3 line stat, 2 line stat, 3 line stat. Fair hair with triple line stat. Daybreak 22.
Dance.
Dominator 22.
Dance.
Will o' the Wisp 18.
The sword sings.
Black Bean Mark 20 stat or 20 star. Condensed power he's still using. Man, how are you at 160 mil with a condensed power still equipped? That's wild to me. 22 triple line. 22 triple line. 22 triple line. No, I'm inspecting this Lululemon guy in the Barty Finder. 22 stat. Man, this guy's just got 22s across the board. This guy's a luck box in this challenge world. We had one shiny Star Force, so my man is just like, I have everything 21 or 22, pretty much. Somehow didn't max out his nodes. Somehow. Doesn't have his impenetrable skin max. Doesn't have his... How do you manage this? How do you grind this much and just not use node stones to max it out at this point? That is crazy to me. Oh, good old view bot. And then Hexa, he's almost done Imugi. Soul Janus 14, Imugi is almost done. Jesus. 9, 29, 19, 19, 29, or that's the Hexa Imugi thing. Rising is your 9, 14 on the Ascent, 14 Soul Janus, all this stuff's at 1. He's got his 3 of that. Blade Unbound 6. My man has been grinding for the Hexa.
Scatter. Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
I think I'm gonna find somebody else in here.
Scatter. Scatter.
Oh, the guy who was trying to do a trio decided to join the full party and was like, "Fuck it, we'll just do a 6-man." 100 mil with rented gear. Also, this guy also didn't have rented gear. That's the other thing about him. He's 161 mil without rented gear. Which, rented gear would drastically improve on 3 of the slots. And also the totems. Like, that's kind of crazy. So he's, like, really up there. Man has got some good gear. To say the least. That's probably the strongest run I've seen on Challenger World. Has to be that guy. I don't think I've seen somebody even come close to him. He's almost done with some of the Hexa stuff already. Like, has a bajillion combat power. Like,
Scatter.
oh, I don't know why I thought that was level 5. How much does it take to max out a normal node, actually? What does it take to max out a mastery? How many fragments is that in total? How much fragments has Billy spent on Soul Janus, and how high would it be on a Hexa if he did it normally?
Devour. With all my heart.
Yeah, when you Google something so poorly that even Google doesn't know what you tried to Google. Look, I wasn't scripted enough with Mastery, okay? It went instantly to Masteria, and I was like, that's not what I'm looking for, Google. Let's see. There we go. This should get me to where I want. Alright, let's see. So to get something to level 30 is 4.5k fragments
Damn.
and 150 soul order.
Splinter.
And he had... Wish Unending and Hexa is two different ones, right? So he had two 29s. Yeah, he had both of these at 29. So he's spent 4,000 fragments on both of those. That's 8,000 fragments. Wait, what? That's crazy. 2,252 fragments per mastery? Okay. The side I'm looking at is completely wrong. Gotcha. Unless I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. I looked at skill notes. My bad. Yeah, even at 2,252. That is still 4k frags. Above 4k frags have been spent and have been harvested for his account. That is a lot of fragments.
Splinter. You can always run.
Because he also had 14 Soul Janus, so he wasn't like a 0 Soul Janus. I like the random stop at 14 though. It was just like, and that's good enough. Yeah, because at 14 he spent 1.6k fragments on that. And then to get what Billy has spent, oh, okay. He spent 4,224 fragments to get this to 25. That's a lot of fragments, honestly. I don't really realize how much you spend when you just keep leveling it up and you're not really like, you're just doing it, you know? You're just like, yeah. In she goes. So pretty much if Billy didn't level up his thing, well, he wouldn't be at the same level because he would, if it was at only 14, he'd still have spent quite a bit. But still, he'd be up there too. Kind of surprising how much it... I don't know, every time I look at the total amounts, I'm like surprised by how much smaller it is than what I would expect. It's still a shit ton of fragments, but I don't know, I always think like... I always think that everything costs the same as Soul Janus for some reason in my mind, in total costs. So by the end of Billy's journey to getting to level 30 Soul Janus, he will have spent 208 Soul Urda and 6,268 fragments. Man could have maxed out 3 boost note or masteries with that. But he's a man with a mission and he wants his XP, so... Yeah, the Common Core is the most expensive. Because even the skill nodes aren't as expensive. Okay, the rune just appeared, so that means the Twin Tina portal should be appearing soon. Right, game?
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
I wonder how it's gonna play out with leveling up that new common core that's coming out from Korea for the new bossing guy. Like, I wonder how powerful that thing is gonna be and how important it is. Like, are you gonna rush certain breakpoints on it to get it up? Or is it just gonna be like all the other things and you just slowly level them up like everything else? And just keep spreading the wealth around in a normal situation?
Splinter.
I feel like hitting 10, 15, 20, 25 and all that stuff on him will be kind of important. Because he kind of gets big abilities when you hit those breakpoints. But who knows what ends up happening with him. Because I don't actually know how much he scales per level. Well, your situation's different, Mr. Solly. You get to just be like, well, I'm going to be done everything. So, he's getting maxed.
Scatter.
Like, for you, the game's a little bit different for you guys who are in the 290 plus zones. Because you're at 290, you've pretty much finished grinding and have all the fragments you need. So I don't know how true that is nowadays. Because, like, I'm 281, and I honestly don't have nearly as many fragments as, like, what a 281 would have had in the past. Because you just haven't, like, I just didn't grind that much to get to 281, to be honest. Like, I've grinded a lot, right? Don't get me wrong. But compared to what it used to be in the past, like, this is, like, a drop in the bucket compared to that. Oh, even the amount of grinding I did on the Cadena was way more to get to 281 than this. All the XP buffs and stuff has made a world of difference.
Scatter. Splinter. Scatter. Dance. Dance. Scatter.
Just want to make sure I did that. Yep. Okay. Let's claim the rest of the cumulative rewards.
Dance.
Alright. We have all the rewards now. Hey, the portal. Let's go. Speaking of which, let's go in here.
Flicker of blood. Stream of breath. Welcome the sea.
I guess I could have saved it. I'm whatever. Slowly but surely, you're upgrading your mastery in order. The more you upgrade the mastery, the stronger you get. The easier it becomes the boss. The more powerful you get again. You know, it kind of just goes hand in hand. Upgrade one system, get more powerful. Do higher bosses, get more gear. Upgrade said gear. That's pretty much the go-to, like I said, there's probably more optimized things that you could do in reality. But most people just follow their class discords like guide, and that gets them to where they need to get to.
Scatter.
Next step, upgrade the bat group twice. Yeah, the bat and your muscle memory one are the two that usually get upgraded the most.
Splinter. Scatter. 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 You can always run.
Okay, we have our 2 minutes back. Let's go to Tween Tina.
As flowers in snow. Devour. Drop in the sea. Scatter.
Supernova achieved. See, if portals were like this in the past, you know, nobody would ever complain about portals.
Splinter.
Losing your map, though, would still suck. So, I guess that would still be a complaint, but... we got a pet. What does the pet look like, and what does it have? Has auto buff right away. Okay, so we got Tween Tuna, that's a auto buff pet. It's just an auto buff pet, so I'm not going to use it. I'll just send it to somebody else on my account at one point when we get the cash shop transfer as usual.
Dance. Scatter.
Oh, I see, because I already have the metal in here somewhere. It doesn't actually let me use the friend of the metal. But do I need to be in town to use it or something? Who knows? I'll figure that out later. We did not place that right, so we're going to be missing a mob.
Dance.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dance.
Alright, and that's the final XP thing of this afternoon. You're gonna try an Angler Company dungeon? It's something you probably need a guide for the first time you do it, honestly. But, like, once you learn it, it's not too bad. And honestly, the rewards from it for the time spent is pretty good. So at 40 million combat power, you're probably going to be in there for a long time against the boss. Like, it is going to take a while to clear that one.
Scatter. Scatter. Dance. Dance. Scatter.
Go into here again.
As flowers and snow. A crimson spray. And dragons.
Long time ago, when the world was still young, all was quiet and calm, just the rocks and the sun. I feel like that's like the opening to many, many, many different things in life. Movies, books, random stories told around a campfire. Like that is the... You hear that sentence in the opening to a lot of things. Not necessarily in that specific wording, but just that like general way of doing it. The one that most people know that does that is just the Star Wars. Like, well, I guess not the Star Wars that it was a long time ago, but Galaxy Far Away and stuff. Which is that opening trope of, it's in a place very far, or this is really long ago, or really far in the future. Alright, that's 9 between Tina bags, so we're up to 5 for today. We would have been up to 8. Yeah, I think 8 in total if we would have not missed that one portal. Due to a freaking warning boss popping up and distracting me. XP, node stones, XP, potions, node stones. Alright, well I'm in 2 advanced XP vouchers. I'm not going to complain about that. Yesterday we had none, today we get some. I will take it. Good job, game. Thank you for the patronage. Easy rank up. Let's go check out the purple one and see what it got. Info. Unlock potential. Anything good? MP and attack power 2%. Nope. If a die rolls a 1, dice total plus 3.
Run.
The only way I'd ever see if the die rolls a 1, dice total plus 3 being good, is if you had multiple, like if it stacked itself, right? Like you rolled 3 1s for that one that's like, roll all of the same dice or something. And you roll triple 1, and it would give plus 9 in that instance, and not just plus 3. It's the only way I could see those, like, if it rolls a 1, it's good. I just feel like that's too, like, it's just too much RNG and too much stuff needs to go well for those to ever actually pop off and be an actual viable option compared to the other more just, like, generic, stable options.
Devour with all my heart.
We're a lot closer to how many frags I need, because I do have the 55 still from Angry Company that I haven't claimed and done. Plan on doing that later tonight, most likely. I finish that off. Probably going to do Angler and High Mountain tonight, because I already did most of the stuff. Hopefully Billy shows up soon, so we can do our bossing. I am messaging Billy to see. Time to do some Hyperion dailies. Fun, fun. How many dailies did you do on Hyperion at this point?
You can always run. Dance.
Do, 40 seconds till we pop a second one. Replace the summons. I keep putting that one too far to the right. Random yawn there, sorry. Don't really feel tired, but you know, sometimes those yawns just come out when you're feeling good. Alright, so we are not bossing tonight. We are bossing tomorrow. Gotcha. Apparently Billy is going to be busy for the rest of the day. This is why I don't let him be on Tuesday for his bossing stuff, and why I always recommend any other day than Tuesday. Because this always happens. Something always comes up. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just do my dailies. Do all my dailies again. We'll do High Mountain and Angler, I guess. And then from there we figure it out. Because in terms of bossing, I just have duo bossing really left. I guess I could do my two boss moves. I could do my Corsair and I could do my Kali real quick. course, there's going to be 257 today, so getting closer and closer to that. Wow, that is way too far to the left. I'm just like, I am leaving this completely open right now. This is terrible. That was, this is really bad positioning. This needs to be more centered. Has a weird gimmick, but making progress. Honestly speaking, like, outside of floor 6, when you get the second little robot to control, every other floor, once you figure it out, is way faster than High Mountain is. I feel like overall, High Mountain is way slower for me than Angler. Floor 6 is the only one that is like can be annoying depending on what the robots combinations you get. Yeah, let's replace these a little bit better, Rin. Would you like to do that, Rin? Put that there. Put you over here. There we go. Now we're hitting everything properly and everything's good. Yeah, if you're doing the tutorial version, there's a lot of cutscenes. But at least you only have to do the tutorial once in your life, and then after that, they never ask you to do it again. Thumbs up. What is the reward next week? Is a set, right? For the random reward for the
Splinter. Scatter. Scatter.
that was this called. This is event. The Waking Power of Time. Let's see. It is boss damage, which is whatever. I mean, 10% boss is nothing to scoff at, but I mean, it is what it is. And the Avernian outfit. And the Twilight Hourglass. I have no idea what I'm going to use this on. There's no way I'm claiming it on the Ren. I don't think any of this stuff is going to look good for my character.
Splinter. Dance. Dance.
Sorry about that. Got distracted a bit. Was replying to Raz on Discord. Like I said earlier, or I think I said that yesterday, but he's been playing Power World. And he just found out that you can actually assign your pals to do only a specific task if you want them to be doing that. Because he had people who were chopping wood, and he wanted them just to gather. So he was trying to figure that out, and like, it was messing up some stuff because they were just chopping wood. But apparently you can just disable them from chopping wood, so they only do the tasks you want them to do. That's really nice. There's been a lot of improvements to Power World since its release. That game has come a long way. Like, it was pretty good at release. Wasn't perfect. But, like, there's a lot of good stuff, and then I'm very happy about that game doing well for itself. Also, screw Nintendo for their whole lawsuit against them. Like, holy moly.
Splinter.
That was the most, like, are we for real right now moments when I seen that.
Scatter.
You're level 5 yet? Level 4, okay. So we do have to start fusing you, so I may as well get that started up.
Dance.
70, 70,
Scatter.
10.
Dance. Dance.
Oh, it was a light bulb I heard above my head. I was like, what is that sound that I heard? But it's the light bulb from King Tuna. Okay, get some more bags to open. We got power elixirs, unfortunately, from that one.
Dance.
Trade King starts up again tomorrow after reset, so I don't remember to start that up. We'll see how this will... Is this the last week or is it before last week? Participate. Here it says somewhere here. Until 1:13, yeah, so... It is the last week.
Make way.
Honestly, can't say I'm mad that the Trade King is disappearing. I didn't like that event the first time with the Octopus, and it was not improved. I was kind of improved, but not enough for me to be like, that's a good event now. Let's not have a repeat of this one, okay? Let's not have you come back. Rather not deal with you ever again. I think you do come back at some point, but not looking forward to that.
Splinter. Scatter. Scatter.
Replace the summons.
Dance.
Actually, my guy should be leveled up by now.
Dance. Dance.
Let's see, how many times is it going to take to get to unique here? Alright, Fuse. Will we one-shot it? Yes, we will in fact one-shot it, alright. Easy game.
Splinter.
Any good potential? Terrible on that side. And... terrible on that side. Alright, well, you are dead.
Dance. Dance.
Let's see, is anything happening interesting on the Reddit? Go, boosters, go!
Scatter. Splinter. Splinter.
I need to look at the roadmap for Maplestory. Maplestory roadmap.
Scatter. Dance. Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
I want to see something on that roadmap.
Dance. Huh. Scatter.
Okay. It is on the 17th of this stuff. Yes, or wait, that's not the right patch day.
Splinter.
It's the 14th of this month that we get the patch. Okay, so every patch for me is coming out on the 14th. But I think it's just the adversary. Yeah, it just seems to be the adversary on the 14th. Everything else is already ongoing. Okay, so nothing really gets, like, just a new boss that day. And balance patch stuff.
Dance. Scatter. 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 The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Go, little Vakpet, go! Believe in you.
Years uncounted.
Alright, well, the Reddit didn't have much, and I don't actually know how, like, all the changes, because, like, you guys are saying that the Blaze Wizard change happens in the first Ascendant patch, so, or first Adversary patch.
Dance.
So I'm curious what other classes I get major changes in that patch. Actually, I could be looking, I want to look at something on the KMS. I need to go to the Orange Mushroom blog.
Dance.
And we go KMS. The Kinesis Remaster patch, yeah. I want to see what you get from the event from the Kinesis thing. Shade gets major changes? Yeah, I know nothing of Shade. They lose their debuffs. Wait, isn't that like...
Splinter.
Isn't that quite bad considering they're considered a support right now? Or like that's like their major thing is that it's a really good party character? How hard is that hitting the shades?
Scatter.
Soul Splitter is the debuff that gives 20 final damage, and that's just being gunzoed, bye-bye. Shade himself in 15 FD for the party. Alright, so that's some pretty major damage. A bonus, I'm gonna say. It seems pretty good. Can't imagine I'd be happy losing that unless it's a nice change to really boost myself up. They lose another 10% final damage debuff also. Holy shit. What are they getting compensation or are they just getting rinsed?
Scatter. Splinter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Shade, but them losing both of those things doesn't seem like, it's gonna seem like a rough trade-off, is all I gotta say. Yeah, I guess we just keep farming and hope we get another Twin Tina portal before the end here, and that's all we can really do. Just drive farm for the rest here.
Splinter.
Twin Tina tickets, I already used them for the day. I used all the tickets I had. Got none of those left. And I claimed the one from today also. I want to claim my rewards. I already claimed it.
Dance.
Hey, Twin Tina. Oops. It's under this one. In we go.
Flicker of blood. Welcome the sea. With all my shine blood red. And split the heavens of flower
Because we
thorns.
can, let's do this.
Dance!
And that is the final portal I could go into today.
Splinter. Splinter.
And now we grind out till reset. Oh. A treasure chest end off the day. I'm not gonna complain. An epic treasure chest. 42 bill. And what does the final pouch of the day give us? Nodestones. Unfortunate. More shards for the shard factory.
Dance!
Do 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 do. We've got 9 minutes to go. Pop this. Pop that. Pop this. You jerk in the corner. Okay, so we are sub 70, or not sub 70 yet. Wait, no, we are sub 70. We're 67 left. 67 more fragments, so I level up Soul Janus. And then I'm done with that for the foreseeable future.
Dance! The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh yeah, a little tip for the people who are doing this little thing here with the 2 familiar summons. Yeah, a little tip for you guys. Turn off your familiars before reset happens, because it doesn't give you back your familiar juice. If you don't, it kind of just stays locked in time, which is not ideal.
Scatter!
Okay, and we go 26.
Splinter. You can always run.
Put that in. Okay, come on, put that in. Come on. The system is delayed when it finally decides to work. Are you serious right now with that?
Dance. Splinter.
There we go. Holy moly, that was a task and a half to do.
Scatter.
The amount of times I press Y while this menu is open, and because Y actually does something on this menu now, it's so confusing sometimes.
Splinter.
And that's not that great. Honestly, I'll just upgrade you to unique. It's like a good line, but it's not something that I'm like, oh my god, you need to stay purple rank. No, no, we'll upgrade you to unique and hope for the best. Big soldier guy. 5 minutes to go. Oh, I can actually see how much it takes in total. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, these are. Let me count all the 30s here. I'm looking at the patch notes for the crown update, and I want to see how many node stones you'd actually need to max out a system. So let's add these up. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 times 30, so that is 690 node stones for all those skills.
Splinter.
Then we have these nodes right here that are boost nodes that he has in this screenshot for the Wind Archer. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For a grand total of 1,050. It takes 1,050 node stones to max out this entire page. I did read that pop-out chat was causing some memory leaks for this game, so I'm going to try having no pop-out chat and see if I crash. Because I just crashed again after an hour, and it's very consistent right now. Oh, is it more points than I think it was? Oh, some of these go up in scaling cost. Okay. Okay, so the cost of these is a bit more expensive than I thought. All right, let's recount this with the new information I've just figured out. And by figured out, I mean just looked at here with this. Because right now it's like what, 4,000 node stones, 5,000 node stones to max out everything, something like that. Hey, you jerks, I'm back. No more pop-up chat for now. Alright, let's go back to town for now. Let me do some quick math here. Okay, so pro cores and public cores, which would be finish your monster part just in time. Nice, congrats. Like 3 seconds before reset. Easy game. Don't forget to restart your auto harvest. Happy reset as always. Okay, so the reinforcement cores are these. So everything else would be the pro cores and common cores. Why I'm always so sweaty at the end. It was Hyperion and not Challenger World. Yeah, but, you know, you still care about those characters, I feel like. So it's 193 per common core and class core. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Remember last time when I also finished on my dailies like 10 seconds before the end? I think it's like 5, 6 or times this has happened. The wire part was a doozy. Uh, yeah, sometimes it can be a rough time. Just know this story, if you hold the button when you're aiming for the shooting the wires, you can direct it up and down. And that way, when you shoot it, you'll be able to land it in at angles you otherwise wouldn't be able to do when trying to do straight shots. So you know how on the wire parts, to shoot it, you press your interact key or your spacebar or whatever, right? If you hold whatever keybind that is, it'll pop up a menu, like an aimer. And if you use the arrow keys up and down, you can aim it up and down. So you can shoot at angles. I'll be able to show you it in a second here because I'm about to go do it for myself. But I'm just trying to check something right here. Okay, and these take what, 80 points? So it's 4,439. Let me write this down so I don't forget. 4,439. And then it's 80 points times. How many of these are there? One, two, three, four, five, six in this class's case. So to max out node stones, it's 4,919 points. At least for a wind archer. Which you get from normal core. So if you were to use a normal node stone, that's 1 point. I don't know what an amazing core gemstone is. Or a V-skill core gemstone. Like I have no... Oh, I guess these are getting lucky when you open them. So you can get 1 point or 2 points from these. 3 points from an experienced node stone. 5 from a will node. And 15 from a Mitra's one. Honestly, I think this is going to be way easier to max out. Because like that's just... 4,919 nodes, I think, is like how much it would cost right now, if not less or more for current system. And then they would also just, you're getting way more from your wills and mitras. Alright, so yeah, these guys reset. Alright, so let's go do Angler Company myself.
Scatter.
Yeah, I'm going to show off what I was talking about here, because I'm going to be doing my Angler Company here, and you'll be able to see what I meant. Just gotta get to the floor that you actually use them on, so step 1, completing some of these things. Dun, 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 dun. Shay loses the debuff, but gains 21% final damage. Isn't that... wait, weren't you giving more final damage, though, before with the debuffs? Yeah, the platform ones is just... as long as it's not a double swap. Okay, so this floor right here. I'll show you what I mean on this floor. Step 1, let's locate where we gotta go. So we gotta get at least 300 to be able to shoot it. So we are aiming for this one over here. And we're all the way on... where the hell is the blue wire start at? Okay, it's all the way over here. So for example here. I don't think this... let me just try to shoot. See how it's not working here? I can't shoot from here, right? Like you can't actually connect it. If I hold my spacebar, you see how I have this little laser beam here now that I can aim? So I can shoot it like... oh, I missed it there. But if I shoot like this, see? Now I connected the power like this. And apparently that went straight to the Duke thing, so I can just kill him. So that's cool, but... but yeah, if you hold down the spacebar for that, you can aim it up and down and shoot it at angles. I want to show you off more with more hits with it and just show it off, but apparently I only had to shoot once to make that work, and it went straight to the power thing. Yeah, arrow key up and down will be able to aim it up and down. And then once you have the angle you want, or like the area you want to hit, you just shoot, let go, and you'll shoot and either connect or not. Is it possible to rebind these things? No. As far as I can tell, I can't rebind those. Just know it's going to take you a bit of time to do it, honestly. Like, the real run at 42 million combat power, like, the last boss is going to be there for a bit.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike.
If you find it takes too long, just continue doing High Mountain on your character instead of this. But ideally, you just do the higher level one and get more rewards. Can I get my Mugi off and kill this?
Here's uncounted.
Yes. Easy Mugi kill. Alright, and now for the fun floor. This is the one. Oh, it's stage 5. I thought it was stage 6. It's actually stage 5. That can be the annoying one. Because depending on the combinations, there's multiple different ones you can get. So there's either it'll go invisible randomly, super speed, I can't think of the other ones. I know I'm pretty sure there's other forms, but like, the super speed is the only one that really annoys me. Outside of super speed, the rest of them are like pretty easy to do, I find. Yeah, oh, darkness. Yeah, darkness doesn't really do anything. That's why I always forget darkness exists, because it's just like, well... If it's that bad, turn up your screen's brightness for this darkness one to make it easier. But for the most part, darkness is like a non-factor. Oh shit. I'm gonna need more energy for that one. I think I had barely enough to do it if I would have done it perfectly, but I read Starry's message. Could always turn up the TV brightness instead of game. Yeah, I mean, if you have any issues with darkness, you just turn up the brightness, and then it's in some shape or form, and then, boom, no longer a problem. How the hell did I manage that? I swapped it so quickly that I stayed on the same platform. I've never managed that one before. That's a new record. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I tend to have a lot of random, just not random, but just like, when it comes to the dual swap, I don't know if it's my tab key that's breaking down, or if it's just how much ping I have to the server, but the double swaps are very unresponsive for me. But whenever you have issues, or you get annoyed with one of the certain platform stages, you can just skip that level by paying 1,000 instead. You don't want to do it for every single level of it, because it's 1,000 for like that specific floor. You don't actually skip the entire level. So like I'm gonna use it here, right? And if I press shift, it just brings me to the end of that current section. So you can skip a section. Usually it's always the last one that's a pain in the ass and rough to do, just because there's usually a couple double swaps sometimes. And as soon as they add double swaps, well, things tend to go wrong. Alright, so let's see. We are going for this one right here. And we are going to shoot it from... I think right over here will be good. Please get me in the right direction. Let's see where we end up. Okay, it's going straight down. It's going over there. Yeah. Easy. And we tab it. And he gets sent immediately.
Make way. Years uncounted.
And that's this floor done. And then we get another robot stage. Get 500. Go instantly into the portal. Really? Okay, I was like... Oh, I didn't do the cheese. Well, whatever. Saves like 20 seconds. Up we go, up we go, up. Oh, I guess not really up at this point, but to the left and right. So apparently you can kill this guy. Billy always kills it. I just walk towards the middle while walking through the robots. Let myself stop at the direct middle for like half a second and then just walk forward a bit and just dodge it like that.
Make way.
I didn't know that you could kill that thing. Alright, and final stage.
Fire. Like cutting edge. Devour.
He doesn't even live the emoji. I don't even get to use Origin anymore. So this robot, I just moved to the platform right to the right under him. Yeah, I've never really done that, because as a Cadena, that would be terrible. Because you wouldn't hit him with your shuriken, which is terrible. And then... I'm just so strong that he just kind of flops over, so it's like, hasn't really mattered to me to actually learn, like, any cheeses or anything now. We did our little dance. We have prepped. Oh, my cooldowns are going to be on cooldown, aren't they? Because of how... Yeah, because that's Angry Company. That's not actually a boss. Well, you just get an Origin.
And split the heavens.
Who would have guessed? Origin's good enough to kill Golux. And Billy memes this Origin as if it's a terrible Origin. I feel like the Ascent feels weak. The Ascent has felt underwhelming to me. But that's just a feely thing. It's not even... No math behind it, no looking at the numbers, no nothing. It just... When I use it, it feels underwhelming. On the Ren.
Still blind.
And like I said, my only reasoning behind that is straight up just how it feels. The best type of information and knowledge. And by that I mean the absolute least reliable thing in the world most of the time. Yeah, you only have to attack the orb. You don't have to attack... The big boss is just kind of there to exist. It's pretty much chase around the orb. When it takes enough damage, it gets... it stops moving and is just stuck there, and he's disabled for a bit. So it's a good time to just get in as much damage as you can. Then you do a mini game where you have to fill up the energy bar. And then once the energy bar is full, a bubble pops up, you activate the bubble, and you dodge his, like, one-shot attack. No, that's the final boss. Once you kill that boss, that's it. And that's all Angler Company is. Is it because I already have the medal that they won't give me it? I'm so confused right now. Let me pop out the chat. Is there something I'm popping up when I'm using this? Oh, cannot be used while afflicted with an abnormal status. Okay. An unknown error has occurred. Okay, so I just can't use it, is what that means.
Scatter.
You know, I didn't really think about this, but we do plan on farming, so these are not to be used during the dailies, Rin. That's not exactly a great use of them. Losing a bit of XP. Not like the procs are that much, but may as well maximize them as much as I can. You know, like 1 or 2 procs lost, not the end of the world.
Splinter. Scatter.
Yeah, that's that done. Let's go to the bottom deck. Come on, 500 mobs. I'm gonna go kill monster parks, and then this server is done for now. Because we did the angler. So we're at 459 fragments. Got a green pouch from a blue mission. Nice. Good luck, good luck. I hope it hits good. And achievement. Congratulations, Starry. I think it's the next month's patch that we get the new angler in High Mountain, which is called Nightmare something, I believe its translation. We'll see what it actually ends up being in game. But they're adding a new one to the High Mountain Angler Company like thing. You can only do 2 still, but you'll have access to a new one. Okay, so I have 2 Monster Park tickets right now. So I only need to buy 4. Pretty sure I have 2. I'm not doing everything but just typing it. Why am I not just typing it? It's so much easier. Let's see, was I correct? Yeah, I did have 2. Okay, so now we know we have to buy 6 every day now. I'm happy for, because I don't need to think. I just buy 6. Took a lot longer to run those 20 tickets than it should have in terms of days. Many days where we bought extras because we already had them and didn't think about it. You only get to do that once a month. Seriously, game. Odium survivors.
Splinter. Dance.
Yo, Lightning, you are failing me hardcore right now, Lightning. What is going on? Gotta wait till weekly reset? Oh, because you already did High Mountain on your Cadena? Yeah, you can only do one of them per week on a character. You can do 2 total. So if you have another character you'd like to do a High Mountain on, you could do that. But each character specifically can only clear one of them only. So like, because my Ren did Angler Company, I can't do the High Mountain. But then my Cadena can do the High Mountain still on the other server. Yes. Angler gives more sword fragments and sword than High Mountain. It has 55 fragments. And let's see, where is it? This one? Is it? I believe it's 1 full Sorida plus 600. I want to say that sounds right. 1,600 for the Sorida itself. Either way, it gives more than High Mountain does. In every shape, way, or form. More XP, more fragments, more Sorida.
Splinter. Splinter.
I know a lot of people don't like doing High Mountain Angler Company, but like once you get strong enough, it takes so little time and it's just like free fragments and stuff. Like I imagine in Sawi's position, he probably doesn't care about Angler Company at all on his main character. And I know he doesn't really care about his ults that much, so I don't even know if he does it. But like, most people are not in that position. If anything, I could say 99% of the population isn't in that situation. If I had to take a guess for the math numbers we're working out here. Because I can't even imagine the amount of people that are 290 plus is even a percentage of the population of Maplestory players. Like, there just ain't a lot of you guys. The number is growing, but not that quickly. I'd imagine you are sub 1% of the entire population of Maplestory players that actually play at least, like, on a weekly basis. You're halfway to 279. Congrats, congrats. Slowly but surely making your way up. Once you hit 279, it's a great time to use all your XP coupons to try and hit that 280. Oops. I was trying to click back into the window because I clicked on the other window, check something, and I clicked my chat to use pop-out. And I'm trying not to use pop-out right now because there are some Reddit threads talking about the pop-out chat, and it's causing issues right now, so that might have been my issue this whole time. Which is annoying, because I like the pop-out chat. It's very nice. Seriously. We are just the master of leaving stuff at 1 HP right now and just messing it up. Gotta always turn back and kill it.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance.
Good job, Lightning, there. I saw you clean up one in the back that I missed somehow while attacking through. And with that, monster perks are done. Use up all these. Let's use these. Okay, let's sort by this. We have 60 nodes to use here. Lock, lock. Okay, what is in here that we need to use? We have some black flames. What do I want a black flame? Because we already bought them for that, but it just kind of worked out. That pitch belt, pretty bad. I guess I could use my calculator and see. I'll do that later then. Because that's just going to be the easiest way to see what's actually possible to upgrade on this character. Because we have a lot of black flames to use at one point on this server, to say the least. Oh yeah, how many green and red potions am I down to? Whoops. Forgot they swapped this. Okay. That's done. Oh my god, I have to use these individually if I use them. Yeah, that's gonna be a hotkey hold down moment. Boom, boom. What level would I need to be for... So we're on this map right now. Top deck's what? So I'd need to be 283. So I need to level up again and then do it again to get to these maps. Okay. Alright, alright. I see how it is. We have absolutely nothing for these hard cubes. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing usable. Is my metal hotkey? Because I already have the friend of Twin Tina, I cannot use this metal. Interesting. If only they gave me the Sorida for completing it the first time. Yeah, unfortunately you get scammed. They're just like, yep, you did it. Congrats, you get nothing. Now go do it for real. And you're like, but I just did it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wow, I have 7 of 2,000 of these. We're making great progress on Destiny Liberation. Oh, we have actually some actual flames that are going to expire too. What do we have that's not great then? Oh, shit. We have an easy flame target. For some normal flames anyways. Bonus stat. Eh. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess that's done. Yeah, that rolled, that's a 52 on a Superior Golix thing, so I'm never gonna get to touch that again. Where's my belt? Oh yeah, my belt is equipped over here. What does my belt have for thing? 3 and 8, 38. Okay, so that's a 38. Huh. I guess we just chuck some flames at this, why not? See if we get something better. You never know. We lost a bit. We lost a little bit of power on this thing. But we'll keep chucking flames at it and eventually it'll become good. Alright, time to go to the main server and do some stuff. Kronos. Okay, closeness is up, housework is up. Have you finished shopping yet? Nope. Reminds me, I need to do this right here. Oh. Oh, we are done. Okay. It's like, are we really not done? Wait. 18-hour mission, send. Glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch. Honestly, we'll just do that. Glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing, glowing. Glowing, glowing. Wow, okay, we are getting not much, honestly. Purple pouch. Purple pouch, purple, orange pouch. Alright, alright, a complaint and we shall receive. Okay, so what are these ones? Okay, so we're just aiming high. That is the opposite of high. That is low. Okay. There we go. This isn't enough. We weren't meant to be. Okay, we got an orange pouch. Nice. So I have 12 points, another... What are my rounds here? Minus, plus 3. Gamba. Let's hope we hit. Glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch, and glowing pouch, glowing pouch. We did not hit. Oh, whatever. We got an orange, though. That is more than enough. And it's a 24-hour one. Alright, well, this is the team that's got to do this one, I guess. Blue pouch glowing. Glowing, glowing, blue pouch, and glowing. It's just a 24, but I feel like I need to reroll these two to at least be... Okay, well. Nice. Blue pouch glowing, action point, action point, action point. Okay, we're gonna take the action point and go for some gambling. Blue, purple. Okay, we got a purple. It's a 94. Okay, we gotta roll high. Big roll! Oh. Yeah. Blue glowing, glowing, blue, glowing. Okay. We gamble. Blue glowing, 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 glowing. Action points, yeah. Nice, so. We're not getting this blue. Yeah. That is an unfortunate legendary one, because it just didn't, like... We didn't really get anything, honestly. We got the... We had our best chances, and, like, we just had nothing to show. Glowing, glowing. I'll take the free glowing, I guess. Blue, glowing. Okay, well, we'll go blue. I don't actually know what this team needs. Okay. Okay. Wow, we got shafted. I'll just take the glowing and just call... The system is done. System is delayed. System is delayed. That's cool. Well, I'll just call that on that one, honestly. Why does it say I have 12 badges? Oh, I do have 12 badges on this character. That does make sense, yes. Okay. Allow inventory off my screen. Is this considered a house? Yeah. Or... Not a house, but a town. Is it considered a house, Rin? The housing place? I don't know, Rin. I think it's a house. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go and take out... Oops, not go to town square. Exit my home. Go into here, because I do have an arcane box I need to claim. And with this arcane box, we're going to pop it open and not claim yet, because we have shoes and we have cape. So we're missing shoulder and gloves. So we'll take a shoulder. We got this booster pack that we can use. Let's see what we get. Emo Thief, Sandorf, and Red Porky. Wow. Herb pouch. We got some Karma Solid Cubes. The Alchemy Workbench. We'll add that. Karma Solid Cubes. Where is my secondary at? Boom. Nothing and nothing. Casual 21 million less combat power. Alright, got some symbols in hands here. We're at 9 and 9 on these two. Oh shit, we're actually about to max out Cernium. I didn't realize how close I was to maxing out Cernium on this character. That means I won't need to do Cernium anymore. On this character, wow. Because I'll use the XP on the other characters, honestly, because like the Cernium XP on this character. I can't imagine Cernium gives much. Let's go look at EXP everything here and just see. Just Cernium. Make sure I have nothing else added. I am 281. Gives 0.049 for a Cernium. To put in perspective, the Arteria I do gives 0.115. We add them all together. We're getting 0.4% today. Without that, yeah, I don't care about doing Cernium on this character once this maxes out. Has it maxed out today, actually? Have I used my things? I did use my things. Dang. Because we're missing... how many for that? We're at 66 out of 100, pretty much. And I think we're making 28 a day. So tomorrow this maxes out. That'll be nice. Random red flame. What can I use this random red flame? Is there anything on this character that needs a random red flame? For its bossing gear here. That is 44 luck. We do not touch that. That is 4% with that. Yeah, okay, we don't touch that. We don't touch that. Yeah, flames on this character are a no-no for those. That is a go into the bank and be used on another character type of stuff. Alright, boss drop. Activate the familiars. And we hold down the Ascent skill. We flex while we're doing it because we're super strong, right? This is super impressive that we can one-shot Golux. And whap! What do we get? Reinforced belt. It exists. We don't use them. We don't care for them for the Cadeno, but always happy to see at least something that could have potentially been useful, better than seeing nothing. Because somehow there are days where this Cadena gets actually no items from Golux, which is actually insane when you see that happen, because you're just like, how? You see it a lot on my AB, because the AB's drop rate is pretty bad. Alright, swap to the farm gear. Start the dailies, we're going to do those. Then we're going to do a High Mountain. With High Mountain, we will be able to upgrade our Hexa for this level 10. I tried the little lightning procs. To the train! To the sunny labs. Maple Daily Gift has arrived. Okay, we'll use that on somebody on my account. I don't know what I'm going to use that on. Well, let's claim that on this. Oops, that's the wrong one. We want this. Claim, yes. Thank you. To Drowsy Autumn 5. It's a Sia with a Genesis weapon. I will click you, Sia. I will inspect you. I've heard some weird stuff about their Hexa and how it works. Heard of link stats. Interesting. Okay, that one's done. To the last zone, the western outskirts for this character. Pretty sure I messed up the positioning here, because I don't think I'm hitting these. Yeah. This one got put too far to the side, but whatever. We're just doing the dailies. Don't really need to min-max it that much there. After this, we have High Mountain to do, so do not use your Origin Ring. Do not Origin. I'm doing High Mountain. Why do I care if I Origin, actually? Probably just gonna pop Origin randomly while I'm mobbing on those maps. Just speed it up. Really not get a single fragment. Yeah, not a single fragment today. Wow. Maybe I at least get one. I'm not expecting that much out of this, but this drop rate, not getting a single fragment while doing my dailies, is kind of surprising. Anyways, that's done. We swap over to the boss damage set. We pop up. So having this planner open doesn't let me swap my sets, I guess? Alright, and time for me to do High Mountain. I don't need these things, but the principle, you know, you gotta use your free buffs. And already almost at 50%. Where's the next set of mobs spawning out? Over there. Okay, let's get over here. Execute the whole thing. Lightning, continue to take care of problems. Go lightning, I believe. And with that, floor 1 is done. On to floor 2. One that I enjoy a little bit more for farming it. Compared to floor 1, this one's a little better for the Cadena.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
Why not just ascend randomly? And it's not that I tried to tab and shift at all. No, no, no. Not at all that's the reasoning why I used ascend randomly there. Nope.
Coming through.
11k away from maxing accessory. Good. Congrats, congrats.
Now it's my turn. Take this. I'll blow 'em all away. Take this. Shut up. Move.
And then I'll be the true professional crafter. Yeah, I wish crafting was just something you only had to do on one character, to be honest. You just had to do it once for the account and you'd be good. But unfortunately, if you play other characters and you want to get a Meister Ring on them, you gotta do it on them too. You need Alchemy 10. You need Blacksmithing 12, like max, Meister. And you need, the heck is it called? Alchemy 10, Blacksmithing 12, and Accessory Crafting 12. On each character, pretty much. Oh, it died just to that. Wow, okay. Okay. Traits are already maxed. Yeah, traits is a lot of hidden damage that a lot of people neglect. Oh, it's mostly 3 traits, right? Like, it's only, button is on this character. Where the hell did I put? Professions is F9, okay. I knew I had it on a weird button on this character now. Yeah, because I'm not maxed on Empathy and, Insight. Yeah, Insight's pretty big. Empathy can be big if you're a buff duration class. And ignore enemy defense is always nice. Willpower doesn't do anything. Well, willpower is actually a damage increase if you're a Demon Avenger. Diligence literally does nothing on our server. And Charm above 30 does nothing. Technically, Charm gives you some emotes to use with your face in game, but when's the last time you intentionally used an emote? Oh, this is a very awkward game. It's a good thing I'm ridiculously strong and I don't have to care about having be there right at the start for that heart. Okay, well, sorry, you're probably in the minority of people who actually use emotes in-game with the faces. Because most people don't even have them keybound and barely remember they exist. Half the keyboard is emotes. Yeah. For me, like, once we get past G, like, easy to press hotkeys goes up to H for me. So, like, HYN. This is, like, the extent of what I usually try to press. Like, M is really out of the way to be pressing. Like, adding 4 more skills to my Cadena's skill bar right now, I don't know where I'm going to put them. Like, I'm running out of room. Just straight up out of room, guys. Yeah, OG keybinds have default emotes, which is crazy. But back then, you didn't have that many keybinds, so honestly, like, it really wasn't that bad. Because, like, every F button, right? Because I'm pretty sure you can see that. Oh, when you default pick, all of these are all the F keys, pretty much, at the top. Which, at the time, was fine because, like, OG Maplestory did not have that many keybinds. Think about a time when second job was hard to get to. Yeah, you didn't have a lot of keybinds to work with, or need. Game was much simpler back then. Alright, that is that done. To the next floor. This is another stage where, like, doing High Mountain on somebody who doesn't have the lightning procs to just get rid of random mobs as you're killing other mobs is also makes this very hard to do. Getting emotes helps with the charm unlock. It unlocks the pocket slot. To be honest, I've never actually really tried to get charm 30 naturally. I just always use a trade boost potion to get it to 30 on a character. I don't even know what emotes you can gain without getting charm levels, though. Like outside of the cash shop ones that you can buy? Are there other ways of getting emotes? Alright, boss. Let me through. Let me through. We must speed. Because I want to have my buffs. Oh my god, we're going to get black screen forever. Let me in. Also, the loudest sound effect for some reason is always this guy. I don't know what it is. He's just so loud for no reason.
Standing in my way? Shoulda
It's
known
been years, so I don't remember anywhere outside of Cash Shop. Okay. Because, like, I know you get some emotes as you level up your charm. Because I have some random emotes on some characters, because you get the quest. Boom! Sword of 40 frags and a full sword. Use that. Use these. Tomorrow is the day we max out Cernium on this character. Still a long time for the rest of them, but we have one maxed. Are you kidding me? I thought... I'm missing 2 fragments for this. Are you serious right now? Whatever. We'll get them eventually. We will get them eventually. Hey. Got this. Do you even have anything to do other than Saren and Black Mages? No. Man, it's so weird to have everything done so early because I didn't have to go with Billy. Tomorrow would have been such a big day of bossing if I had to have everything for it, but... Okay, what is your cape, my man? Oh, he disappeared. How is he having that effect? Because none of these give that. So what would he have on his back to show that giant spinning thing? That was weird.
It's on.
This. We're the correct drop rate? Yep, as much as I can have on this character anyways. You need to take a day and just cube stuff.
So predictable. This time for real.
And bye-bye, boss. Technically, I only need to use one, but... This is the only class I've seen with their Ascent skill where holding the button is a dangerous situation. Because you will use 2 by accident, for sure. How far is this character from doing its Cernium symbol then? Oh, this one's also working its way towards maxing. It's not that far off either. Interesting. I'm gonna have 2 Cerniums maxed out soon. Well, it's far, but not as far as I would think. Because this was the one that wasn't getting the bonus symbols when I was doing it, because previous events did not give you symbols on every character when claiming the extra bonus rewards. That was a nice change that they did, to be honest. That now it's just, oh, do you want to get the bonus? Like, you just get the bonus XP, and, well, the bonus XP only works for 1, because obviously you can't have more than 1 character claiming experience. But for the extra symbols, you get it on all the characters now instead of just 1 getting the bonus, I'm pretty sure. I can check it right here, actually. Because it should be 28, if what I'm saying is correct, and I'm not crazy. Felt like it'd be weird that I'd mess this up. Yeah, you get the 28 no matter what. Which is a very, very nice. 2 node stones. Damn. The double node droppers. Alright, you got anything else you want to drop here? We just got a fragment. We got his 2 node stones. Anything else? Anything else? Looking good? Clear? Okay.
It's on.
We have an Abso piece. I need to figure out what character is getting Abso next. Because the Wild... I don't know if I want to remake the Wild Hunter. Do you need... Do I need to remake the character for the Wild Hunter? Let's see. Orange, mushroom, this. Where's the Wild Hunter patch? Wild Hunter Remaster. Okay, Wild Hunter Remaster. Commemorative gifts. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so you get all the Jaguars. Okay, that's fine. For the original one. What is the new event for that? Let's see. Remaster event Savage. Okay. All Wild Hunter characters start this event. Oh, hello, Runa Blessing. So we'll activate it on the next map. It just says use it on a Wild Hunter, so I don't think I need to make a new Wild Hunter, to be honest. All I'd be losing is the Hyperburn rewards for being level 200.
It's on.
Treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. It's epic. Epic chest. Alright, I'll take that. I'm also on the wrong gear.
Nope.
Okay, so you have a pet that you'll get, Wild Hunter face and hair voucher. Let's see, okay. So you get access to the new hair. Ooh, I like the new Wild Hunter hair, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I could just keep my old Wild Hunter. I don't need to make a new Wild Hunter for that. It just seems to be an event. So the only thing I'd lose is the symbol for being level 200. Which, honestly speaking, considering how easy it is to max those, I don't really care about that. So I guess I'll give us the Wild Hunters from our Abso gear. Get it geared up. Prepped for the event.
Let's get wild.
Alright, so we have our new target for Apso gear for the future. That's good.
Nope.
Feed the pets. Into the portal we go. Tweentina. Yes, yes, yes.
It's on. All right. Here. This time for real.
Supernova. Died shortly after I left there. XP coupons, go! Sorta.
Nope.
What do I give the Sorta to? Probably the AB, honestly, is the one that I want to put this on. I think the AB needs it more. Okay, so that's that for that, okay.
Gotcha. Say yeah. I've got this.
And that'll be 500 mobs soonish. Come on.
Heads up.
500 mobs received and murdered. As I open up the wrong thing twice in a row, I'm really good at misclicking today. It is actually impressive. Complete all of these. Get that. We're done that. Okay, let's go and pop this into storage. Okay, that's good on that. Alright. Alright, and for this, which one's the highest symbol? Okay, maybe if I sell my power crystals, life will be a bit better on this character to make some money. There you go. Now I can actually level this up. So this is at 135, this is at 70 right now, so using these on it will be fine. Oh, I have a bunch of these actually. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There we go. With these 100 now, where are we at on symbols? Use all of these and just combine and see. Okay, so you're at 153, you're at... Okay, so we can put 41 into that one. 53, 53. Okay, these are equal now. Oh, we're gonna have a one odd one, so because we have 59, and well, that don't quite divide by 2 now, does it? One of them is gonna get a 29. The other one's gonna get 30. Problem solved. Symbols are leveled up. Symbols are moving up. Use all these, yep. Use all these note stones, yep. Max out that. Use this. Okay, are you still garbage on this? Yes. Enhance. Earring. Bonus stat, go! 1. Ooh. Well, we lost 8 stat. Oh no, guys, we're done. It's over. We lost the 8 stat. Alright, that's done. Switch character to the AB. We're in the red set. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Always get confused when I don't have my decent holy symbol. Blessing. Well, symbol blessing?
Will you lend me your power?
Really shouldn't feel that many questions about that, but...
We can do it together!
Let's see something here. Legendary, legendary, legend, unique, unique. Okay, so these two need to be upgraded on this character. We have a lot of things to upgrade on this character when it comes to, yeah, accessory day is going to be a big day for this character, to say the least. Bop. Like I said, the AB tends to get no items a lot. This is the biggest case I can make for, hey, drop rate really matters, guys. It makes a big difference. Because with only 123% drop rate, you don't get much drops.
The difference between, I suppose I should thank
Feel it in your heart!
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Tempted to get your superior pendant and cube it to legendary next week? So you just wear it at 17 with a 17 star scroll is what you're going to do for that, I guess? Or like no star. Because like it is kind of hard to transfer into a pendant. You do need dominators or
Feel it in your heart!
daybreaks to actually make that happen. So that can be very rough. I don't think it's like the end of the... I don't think it's a terrible idea, honestly. Like, I am kind of debating
Feel it in your heart!
just accepting some 17s for now for superior Golux. But it's like, do I need that to clear the stuff I'm clearing right now? I guess is the better question from my situation. Because, like, I could just hold out to the next Shining Star Force because I already have decent pendants and stuff. And, like, I have to spend mesos on cubes to cube my gear. So it's like, I don't think what you're saying to do is a bad idea. I think a lot of people are going to do that. And I think it's fine. I don't know. For me personally, I don't think I'm going to do it.
Let's get started!
But I think to get superior gear and push yourself into higher boss tiers with it. Because like 18 star superior is going to be acceptable for that situation. Because you're probably not rocking 22s or 21s in the other slots right now.
With endless power! With endless power!
Oh, random person on this map. A fan of Dota 2, I see. As far as I'm aware, there's no other place where the Seb call out would be appropriate for. Huh. Man's got a Mitra's Rage Bowman thing. Didn't max the symbols yet in Arcane. Some people really don't like to do dailies, okay?
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
Oops. We have one more map to go.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Your superstar is here.
Do 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 do. It's actually in the bottom floor right now. No, it wasn't. Okay. Beams of light are large, but not that large. Rin, sadly.
With endless power.
Jay's hitting 258 tomorrow. Nice. Is it 257 I'm hitting today on my Corsair? Yeah, 257 is what I'm hitting on the Corsair today.
Feel it in your heart.
So I do have this potion. Sucks that I'm only getting 5% on each Monster Park run. Only 5% per run. Oh man. Shucks.
Feel it in your heart.
It's just funny, right? Because it's just like, that's so much XP for just doing a Monster Park. And it's just like... It's just funny to me. You know what sucks? This thing. This thing sucks to do each week. I keep forgetting to do this Frontier Pass.
With endless power.
Am I going to max out this Frontier Pass? I have no idea. I would like these 2000 XP coupons, but holy am I bad about doing this on this character.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
This feels bad because I'm doing it on Monster on the most wanted. I'm getting like 10% per run on them. Yeah, but you know, you're leveling up a lot of characters.
Feel it in your heart.
many mobs do I need? I'm at 5,000. Do I need? It's 10,000 for the next one, right? Yeah, it's for 100 points only. I don't care anymore.
Feel it in your
Doing
heart
4. Ren, Lin, Shade, and Mozwan.
with endless power.
Man's got his whole situation planned out for his monster perks. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit 260 before before this one here. I need to figure out what I'm doing in the meantime, right? Because we are getting this extra 260 burn from the Avernius check-in bounty. Not next week, but the week after that. Oh, it also gives us a Magnuson Grove Potion. Okay, so, yeah, that's gonna be easy leveling then. Yeah, so this is something that I'm planning on using, obviously, and I know what I'm gonna be leveling with it. The problem is this week right here. I think we're gonna hit, like, I'm gonna be leveled up in Monster Parks on this server before this hits. So I have no idea what I'm doing in the Monster Parks in the meantime while that's happening. Select entire page, extract. What do the nodes look like? How many of these are maxed? A lot of them, but not that many, I guess. I think we can just YOLO some node stones and hope for the best. Yikes. Did not go very well. Okay, Aaron has nothing to do. Do I do the Collie's bossing before Horsehair stuff? Yeah, I think I will. Great, we're on the Collie. Okay, so activate this, activate that. God, I love the familiars on this character. 10% HP recovery. Wow. Luck and crit rate. Okay. 100% item drop. Okay. Yeah, this purple came had a random purple card in its inventory, and I was like, I'll just use it on this character. What's the worst? Like, what could I possibly get? Yeah, we got something. I'll say that much. We definitely got a something. Alright, time to delete some bosses. You don't have anything to Star Force on your Dawn War because you don't want to push outside of 20, up to 22 outside of Shiny Star Force. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Like, I don't really want to upgrade outside of just potentialing the random items I'm giving to my other characters. T, this. Where's the default collie hairstyle? That I'm thinking about this. Beauty salon. Oh yeah, it's the secret bobbed hair. I just concentrate on the bowmaster. I guess the question is, where do you want to get the bowmaster at, right? Like, is it eventually just going to be a C10 emule? Is that your plan for the eventual future of the bowmaster? Or is it like you're trying to get it just to be able to do Lomian and stuff? I'm pretty sure the bowmaster has already passed Lomian status, but like,
Let's get a little reckless. All my might. Your last breath. I'll eat you up. In the sand. Sleep forever.
eventual C10E. Yeah, so then getting 18s on it is like a good idea. You know, I just realized that I don't think either of my boss mules have Abso gear. Now that I think about this. Yeah, I don't think either of these have a thing. We're gonna give it to the Wild Hunter first. Because these guys are already doing stuff, so. And they do it fine, but yeah, I didn't think about that. I never gave these guys Abso gear. Whoops. Kinda already were just doing good for themselves, so I didn't really think about the fact that their gear is kinda trash. Screw you, Frederick. Yeah, that's well past the Lomian level. You're trying to push him into being able to solo C10E level.
Flower of despair. Let's get a little reckless. Forgotten forever.
Because I know it's just gonna be annoying. True that. There's a reason I don't do slime on these characters anymore. Do I lose a bit of money because of that? Yes. Do I care? No, because the sanity check is real.
Despair rises. I know you can do it. My final flame. Your last breath.
Yeah, for you it's a 1-minute fight. For me, it's a like 6-minute fight for these two characters. Damien Sweaty? Really? You're Damien Sweaty?
Let's get a little reckless.
I'm surprised by that, because that is not at all the case for me. My Damien is sub a minute on... Oh, you're doing hard Damien. Okay, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Damien being like a rough time. But yeah, hard Damien makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about normal Damien. I'm like, how the hell? Like, one, like, how the hell is Damien a problem for you? These characters one-shot Damien. Like, what's happening with your character here?
Power of despair.
Are you serious, you damage reflected? You stupid statue. Nobody loves you, statue.
Out of the way.
It's a low uptime on Damien? Yeah. Yeah. Damien is still a pain in the ass when he floats around all the time. Is it a good cup? Nope. An Arcane River boss to get extra damage from REF? Yeah, because Lotus and Damien don't actually have any damage boosts. So your combat power is actually what your combat power is on those bosses. Unlike the other bosses in the game.
Power of despair.
Because almost every other boss in the game will have a boost in damage that is hidden because it's just based on the Arcane Force and the Sacred Force. The exception to this rule is anything below normal N10, C10 level slime. And that's about it. Everything else will have a Sacred or Arcane Force power. Above C10 levels, anyways. But Lotus, Slime, and Damien are the only relevant bosses that don't actually get a damage boost from improving your Sacred Force and Arcane Power.
My final flame. Forgotten forever. Power of despair.
Do 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 do.
Out of the way.
Ah, my friend Lotus. You annoyeth me very much so. Right, and then we're gonna just burst the shit out of the last phase and murder him.
Despair rises.
Why can't I? Okay. My cooldowns are slightly desynced, it seems, which is very annoying. Class is this? This is Kali.
Out of the way. Focus. Out of the way. Sail away.
Do 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 do. Goodbye, Lotus. If I don't actually, like, my plans were initially when I was looking at my 6 characters I'd want to make into characters that would be for Legion champs, right? Initial plan was Cadena, Kinesis, AB, Kali. Those are the 4. Now we have Ren, that's kind of taking the place of the Kali, and the last place is kind of up for debate between Corsair, Night Lord potentially, Wild Hunter, Kali, and I think that's it, really. Of all the characters I want to play and do stuff with, I think those are the only characters. Oh, I guess Kana is kind of in contention. This character is only 10 million combat power. $10.2 million combat power. If you want a really good Lomian mule... Oh, and the node stones aren't great on this character. So none of my node stones are maxed on this character. So, a lot of work to be done. But the Aaron does this incredibly quickly. Aaron is actually insane at... Oh, and I also didn't use, you know what I also forgot? Guild buffs. I tend to forget them on these characters because they don't really need them to do anything, so they just kind of explode the bosses. But this is without guild buffs also because I'm kind of dumb and forgot them. So, you know. Could it be a lot stronger and blasting these easier? Yeah. Does it need it whatsoever at 10 million? No. What? Even your Shade feels weaker than Lyn? Don't worry, that's 90% of the classes feel weaker than Lyn at equal combat power right now. And, if you're slightly above her, you're probably still weaker. Lyn is just that insanely strong right now. Are you serious right now with this? You screwed over my cooldown just like that to save yourself. Good job, but it didn't really change much, Damien. That is that done. Let's go do Pino and Kichi. What do we get? Money! That's what we get. Alright, things that we want to store on this character. This. That's about it. The rest of the stuff is just vendor trash for now. And time to do a Kichi for the last money crystal.
Let's get a little reckless. Your last breath.
Yeah, you just had to get something off, huh? This is the only boss that I regret not having the buffs on right now.
Out of the way.
Damage Reflector here is a very fun boss.
Forever.
Unfortunately for the Kali, she only has one bind. And because I messed up the first part, Damage Reflector here gets to play Damage Reflect games with me and take forever to die. Ah. Please. Just don't Damage Reflect. Do anything else for a bit. I made a mistake. I'm sorry I didn't respect you. He's Damage Reflecting again. Pain and suffering. I forgot that this character doesn't just one-shot you anymore and... Ah, man. Why do they have to buff this boss? Like, genuinely, why do they have to buff these two bosses? Just remake them, but keep them at the same level they were. It would have been fine. What I want to know is my sequence here for boss buffs. Oh, there we go. Boss is fixed for random farming now. Oh, either way, that is that done. Sell the crystals. We make 1.5 or 1.4 bill, not 5. And that's all we need to do on this. Let's go do the Corsair stuff. I don't think I have any more Absol boxes anywhere. Are you all unique potential on your Absol? You are, okay. Hey, you have all the events. Oh, I didn't activate the event on that character too. That was a non-activated event. Kali with also no guild buffs. So not exactly the pinnacle of high damage, to say the least.
No stopping.
I always feel like there's something else I need to activate other than like FAMs. It's just nope. Yeah, Jolly Roger and Maple Warrior don't do nothing anymore. Get rid of this, honestly. Do that up. I never activated the dailies, did I? I was like, why didn't I get the little notification sound that I'm done on this map? Like, I've been here for a bit. Only 100 mobs. Yeah, about that, Rin. You do, in fact, need to press the button that says Start the Daily. They are not, in fact, accepted every day for you automatically. I kind of wish they were, honestly. I wish there was a way to just make them, like... You log into that character, it accepts the dailies upon login. March, April, you're gonna have 3 characters that do C10. So I'll have a few trades. I'm trying to think. Am I gonna have any other C10s by March and April?
So many bullets.
March, April, yeah, most likely I'll have some C10s at that point. I think the AB is gonna move up to solo C10 at that point.
No stopping.
But my 5th and 6th characters for Legion Champions should exist.
So many bullets. No stopping.
Hopefully by then we have Crossworld and I can actually play with you, Smart. Doing a limb pass on the BM. Ooh, so you're gonna have a Genesis weapon. Good luck on that. Hopefully you get some good potential on it.
Dead on target. Cut.
I love when people actually respond in this game. It's so rare to have people actually respond when you wave to them on maps.
I'll lead. You follow.
MMOs are not very multiplayer-ish anymore nowadays, sadly. Some are unhinged answering, so I refrain to do so. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Haven't seen you around for a bit.
So many bullets. So many bullets.
Ooh, a blessing rune. How about me? I am doing really good. My Ren got a will book. And then proceeded to roll 60 strength, 6 all stat, and 6 attack on the flame. Which was 3 tier 6s. Or 4 tier 6s or something like that. And I don't think I'm ever touching that book again. You did a BM with friends and dropped a badge? Ooh, did you get the badge on a character you wanted? Or was it not on your Ren? Didn't win the blink? Ah, unfortunately.
So many bullets.
Not Ren / Buck was on your Adele? Oh, okay, but still unlucky that you didn't win the blink.
No stopping. Cut.
I got 1 arcane piece so far this week
So many bullets.
on Kronos. None on the Ren yet. And got the book on the Ren. Those are the 2 highlights of the week. I still have 1 more C10 to run. Didn't want badge anyways. Yeah, if you don't really care about the character, if you're 100% dropping your Adele, unfortunate for that Adele. What are you replacing the Adele with?
Hello, target.
Penny has to play Adele. They are improving a bunch of stuff of Adele in the future, so it is going to get better. I don't know how much better, but it is still missing some quality of life stuff coming up in the future, I think. So maybe that makes it better, but sometimes when you already just hate the character, it doesn't matter if it becomes godlike and fun to play for other people. You just still have the stigma of, I didn't like this. It looks very clunky to play. I guess is the best way to put it for me. When I watch people play it, I always think it's just clunky.
Captain's orders. I'll lead. You follow. Focus.
It's clunky, it has a bunch of stuff you need to manage. Like, it just didn't seem like a fun class. Nice, got Supernova.
No stopping.
Okay, to the next map.
Focus. So many bullets.
There's a resonant rush every 2 minutes. Gather Bloom for ID. Grave Population for a damage buff. You have to be on top of the boss to make sure that your swords stack on top of it. I know that's getting changed, where you won't need to stack up on top of the boss to use your swords. They will just actually go to the boss. Or they're making a change to it or something, Billy was saying. So sword stacking on the boss, you won't need to do any more of like, I need to be on this to use the whatever it is for the Gather Bloom shit. And then you're also micromanaging the swords.
Hello, target. So many bullets.
Plus uptime on also goes to do damage. Yeah, it's just, it's like, it's got a lot going on, and I feel like as a mule class, you just sometimes don't want that.
So many bullets. So many bullets.
My Adele has 100 million combat power and it struggles doing C10E. Hey, I definitely don't, that doesn't sound fun. To struggle in C10E at 100 million does not sound like a fun class to me.
I'll lead. You follow. To battle.
Dun, 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 dun. We're on the last daily. Hey, we're done. Complete all. 257 achieved. Would you like to open your cash shop? Yes. Yes, I would. Would I like to spend mesos in the cash shop? Yep. Outside of the Adele stuff, anything else exciting happen this week for you, Lucas, or just... It's been a chill week outside of that. Nothing too exciting.
No stopping. This is fun. I'll lead. You follow.
I think the one good thing for you not liking the Adele is it is going to be the time to get new classes, per se. You have the Kinesis remaster, you have the Wild Hunter remaster, you have the Kana Hayato remasters coming out. Apparently this weekend, the 9th. Yeah, apparently this Friday on the 9th, we get the reveal for the Kana remake.
You follow.
Like the... Somebody posted on the Reddit anyways that there's going to be like a stream or something about Kana remake. So we'll get to see some stuff. Or maybe it's actually coming out on the 9th? I'm not sure. But there's something going on the 9th for Kana.
Dead on target.
But there's a lot of remastered classes coming out that you can try and see what happens with them. Maybe one of those picks you're interested in. You're like, oh, this is fun. This will replace the Adele.
So many bullets.
I'm very curious because Billy has to solo a bunch of raids. Or he's soloing his C10s, right? And I don't think he started on that yet or done any of them.
So many bullets.
And I'm extremely curious how his Adele is going to go with solo.
Target.
Because he does not like that character.
No stopping. Hello, target. Cut.
Because, like, for all my characters, I actually genuinely enjoy them. Otherwise, I would have just dropped them at this point. Like, I would not still be playing them if I didn't enjoy them.
No stopping. Cut. 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 I'll leave. You follow.
I actually forgot to do something. I'm gonna swap over to the other character. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to the other character real quick because I forgot to do this. I actually need Maple reward points. I'm running low. I am broke because I haven't been really paying attention to them, and I had a bunch, but then, you know, buying a vac pet kind of deletes a lot of those points. To the cash shop to claim them. Why didn't I get the reward points? What do you mean I didn't get the reward points? It's the first boss I do in 24 hours. Game, what is this scam? Whatever. Screw you two, game. Doesn't want to give me my reward points even though I'm doing them. I tried to spread them out to get them every 24 hours this week.
So many bullets. I'll leave. You follow. Dead on target. Hello, target.
Boop, 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 boop. Next floor, we get to use my favorite ability in the game. Well,
Cut.
it was a lot more fun when it infinitely lasted. Nowadays, it's not as fun, but I still like it a lot.
I'll leave. You follow. So many bullets. No stopping. So many bullets.
One thing I wanted to check. Can move and jump. Damage will taken minus 50%. Yeah, so you can't duck during it. So it's gonna suck on Black Mage until you get a Genesis weapon to use this thing.
Bang!
Fourth run, go!
No stopping. Dead on target. Cut.
Do 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 do.
No stopping. Cut. Cut. Hello, target. So many bullets. No stopping. No stopping. Cut. Hello, target. Focus.
And then we go again. Fifth run.
I'll lead. You follow. No stopping. I'll lead. You follow. Focus. Ha! So many
How the heck did you miss those two mobs right beside me, game?
so many
With that ability. How many targets does it hit? 15 enemies. How do we miss the two point blank with me?
Cut. No stopping. Hello, target. Focus. Cut. 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 So many bullets. So many bullets. I'll lead.
Sadly for this class, when I go do its bosses here, we are definitely turning off animations, okay?
Bullets.
I'll show it on Zakum why I don't play this class, and I never intend to try anything of relevance, even just its daily or weekly bosses on it with animations on, because this is on the level of Cadena, like impossible to see.
I'll lead. You follow. So many bullets. Cut. No stopping. Focus. So many bullets. No stopping.
Oh, I don't have it on normal monster damage right now. It's on the boss page, isn't it? Yeah, because I don't have... Do I have the gear swaps on this character set up?
So many bullets.
Yeah. I do have it set up, but I didn't use it. Because I didn't think about it, because I just did the Lomian on the Collie. It's like, why am I doing... Like, there's something off right now. I'm, like, not one-hitting the mobs, and, like, that's not a thing for these abilities. Here's the thing when you lose a bunch of normal monster damage and stuff that helps you with mobbing. And instead gain a lot of useless stat.
So many bullets. This is fun.
We're gonna supply that real quick. There we go. And it's just for the last Monster Park run. Wow, that was a useful change, Rin. Good job, me. Good job. It is what it is. Sometimes you're smart, sometimes you're dumb. And sometimes you feel smart, but you're actually dumb, and sometimes you feel dumb, but it wasn't that bad. Joys of life. And how humans love to remember the most minor things that other people completely forget. Like that awkward time when you did something kind of weird and you're like, this is awkward and weird. And everybody even bats an eye anymore, or even remembers it, but you still remember that stuff.
Dead on target.
The only thing that annoys me on this class sometimes is I forget to resummon my pirates
No stopping.
while doing my monster perks.
No stopping.
It's not bad when I'm on any other map because it's just like, oh, flag disappears, use it. And I'm pretty sure the flag... I can't check the flag duration. Oh, I guess I could just resummon it and see. It's 30 seconds, yeah. So if you're at least keeping up flag, your guys are always around because they have a longer duration, or longer duration, but short enough cooldown that as long as you keep flag up, you will have them up. Anyways, that is that done. Let's go to the boss preset and let's do another boss mule. Let's go do Zakum and all this stuff. You know what? Buff Lumi. I accept that you want to be buffed at 294. I feel bad for you, my man. Alright. Welcome to Corsair Bossing, and why I recommend that you always learn to turn off animations for this class specifically. Oops.
Hello, target. There's no dodging this.
Okay, he did not last long enough to barrage and do everything. But, once everything gets going, you stop seeing the world. Yeah, on a serious note though, I do need to change rapid fire into my Z slot here. Get over here, Magnus.
Ready? Let's do it. Go, Nautilus. Bang!
You're at 12 million combat power almost? Oh, this character's got a lot more combat power than I expected. What the hell? Also, that was really loud by me. Sorry about that. I'm just genuinely astounded that this character has this much combat power right now. I guess having full Absol and the stuff it does have is pretty powerful. It does have a fake arcane, so I did give it some gear. Please be in the right spot. Okay, it is.
To battle. I'll lead. You follow. Dead on target.
I don't have my invuln because I used it to just try and burst.
Shoot.
I'm sorry. I think I might have gotten used to the animation, so it's not as bad as I thought it was on this class. More I'm looking at it, like outside of that initial burst when everything goes off, once you're just fighting the mob normally, it's not too bad to see stuff.
Cut. Captain's orders. Dead on target.
So when you do your burst, hope you know where the center of your bullet storm is, because that's what you are. We ain't seen nothing but a bullet storm. Oh yeah, Pierre. Pierre is so annoying on this class.
Point shoot.
Especially when that happens.
Cut.
There, we did it correctly.
I'll lead. You follow. Ready? Let's do it. Captain's orders.
Yeah, because I don't really have an iframe outside of this with target lock. And it's only while aiming, so you have a very small window. every now and then you get a hat. Yep. And if he's blue, you're real sad when you get the hat, because you're just like, I can't do anything. Alright, time to set up for Vellum.
Ready? Let's do it! Go, Nautilus! Hello, target. There's no dodging this.
Vellum dead. To the bean. Does this character have a black bean mark yet? Does this character have enough room actually in here? Holy smokes. Okay, throw out some of this junk. Gonna run out of room for crystals. Oh, we broke 12 million. After all this time, we finally got a Crystal Ventus badge on this character. It's been 4 weeks. I haven't. This is the first time I see a Crystal Ventus badge on this character. Makes me sad that I finally replaced my Glimmering, but it is what it is. But power is power.
Hello, target.
So what? Why is this character always the one that gets teleported? What is, like... What is the trigger? What happens? Why is this the only character this happens to? Like, yes, I didn't insta-kill the statues, but it hasn't been that long.
Opening fire. Dead on target. Dead on. Hello, target.
Do I have a good cup on this character, actually? It happens to my Corsair all the time. I get teleported to the, like, low DPS room. Oh, yeah, we're not replacing this cup. Gotcha. Chance for a successful cup upgrade is 0. I don't know what causes it. It's like... always happens on the Corsair that I just get teleported in there and I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? Whoops.
There's no dodging this.
Alright guys, you can make it in the corner, thanks. Alright, that's that done. Now to go to Lotus and Damien. I said never do bosses with animations on, then I proceed to do that and realize, Corsair is not that bad. Outside of a few moments where it's like, you literally won't be able to see.
Go, Nautilus. Dead on.
Also, my Corsair nodes are atrocious. If you're wondering why some of the stuff seems not that great, the Corsair does not have nodes. Nothing is maxed. It is a very much work in progress build.
Head on. Focus. Point and shoot. Opening fire. Cut. 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 I'll lead. You follow. There's no dodging this.
My Shades nodes are like level 15 for the lowest boost node to 45 for the highest. Yeah, I don't think I break 33. I don't think I break 33. Let's look. 32? 36? Oh, I lied. I am at 36 on one of them. Oh, I'm dead. Looking at my boost nodes instead of doing boss mechanics. Marip Bozo.
Cut. Bang. Point and shoot. Dead on target. Cut. Dead on. Point and shoot. Go, Nautilus! I'll lead. You follow. Cut. No dodging this.
Goodbye, Lotus.
Focus. Opening fire.
Yeah, like I said, this thing is in, it's in a special place right now of survival. Okay, so what have I found out? That the boys will kill my chests. So the boys need to be cancelled if I ever do, Lucid. The other thing is I only have auto buff for 2 of my skills. I don't even I'm not even using the Holy Symbol when I have it right now. Like I said, this character is in, currently trying to figure out if it's going to be a character or not, because then I'll give it some auto buff pets. If it doesn't turn into a character, no auto buff pets.
Cut. Hello, target. Captain's orders. No dodging this. Cut. Dead on target. Dead on. Dead on. I'll lead. You follow. Ready? Let's do it. Ha! Dead on. Hello, target. Focus. There's no dodging this. Dead on.
And that's 30%.
Hello, target.
I did not really want to super jump myself over there, game. Thank you. I think even though like this should be way faster for my combat power, I just have fun playing this Corsair. Oh, it is. It's really spammy. It's really fun. There's something about it that just makes me happy when I play it.
No dodging this. Go, Nautilus! I'll lead. You follow. Bang!
And another boss done. Now for Pino and Akichi.
Cut. Ready? Let's do it. Go, Nautilus! No dodging this.
And Pino dead. Unfortunately, we got a belt. No Kana's ring. And now we go do Akichi, which Akichi is, yeah, Akichi's something on this character, sadly.
Bang! Captain's orders. No dodging this. Cut. Ha! Head on. Hello, target.
Okay, that's phase 1 dead. Now I just hope that phase 2 doesn't have a million damage reflex.
Cut.
So far, so good.
Call me out soon. I'll miss you.
Okay, I see damage reflect.
Cut. There's no dodging this. I'll lead. You follow.
Damage reflect number 2.
Hello, target. Cut.
And he's done. Yeah, he's a fun one because damage reflect exists. Yeah, these guys just don't care. They just start hitting this thing. Gotcha.
Focus.
Alright, well. That is that done for this character. Crystals and elixirs, solve that. 1.5, 1.4 bill. Can't do that. Let's see. This character has its stuff. We are gonna go on the Wild Hunter and give it some stuff. Because you are the next character to receive Apsos. Congratulations on your promotion, Wild Hunter. May your remaster be good. Alright. That is going to be it for that character. That's all we want to do on that. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do tonight. The stuff we have left for the week is Ride or Die, which I need to do both of them. I'm probably just going to do those later tonight after eating and stuff and just do them off stream and just easy mode them by just like AFKing between, so I just have all cooldowns. Go in, burst, kill, repeat. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight then, guys. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following the stream, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join a Discord server, here is the link for the Discord server. We'll be back tomorrow. We should, well, guaranteed I will be doing my last set of C10Es with Billy. Probably be able to watch Billy do some C10Es by himself on his Dell and other characters. So that should be a hilarious time to watch. Or he's going to try soloing on the Ren on Saren. I'm not sure what he wants to do exactly and how he plans on doing that, considering he's missed so much stuff this week. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Tomorrow should be a fun day. We'll see if we get any lucky pitch dropped or anything like that. But may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye!